Hello, everyone. How are you on this lovely Wednesday evening? Nice to see you, Mr. Wolf King. And SMA, you are the Skull King. What does that mean? Like, the Skulltulas? What do you mean by the Skull King? Right. Excited to hop back into this randomizer. We played this, what was that, a week ago? It was. I edited all weekend. A week ago, but it still feels fresh in my mind. We got a lot done. Hello, Nad. Back in the randomizer grind. Yeah, we're just getting into it. Okay, volume should be good. We watched the Mario Galaxy movie on Saturday. That's what that means. I've seen the movie twice. I don't remember any Skull King. What are you talking about? This was for your brother's birthday, right? You watched the movie together, I'm assuming. Well, I gotta know what you thought. What game is this? We're playing Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, the second game in the Paper Mario series for the GameCube. We are playing a randomizer version where all of the items are mixed around the world. As you can see, we played about 5 hours last week. Got some good levels in. We're level 11. We got a lot of upgrades and a lot of the party members. So we're just kind of like trying to beat the game while everything is all jumbled up. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Thank you. I hope you are too. I hope you all are. I'm having a lovely Wednesday. Chill Wednesday with games and everything. This Saturday will be his birthday. We watched it early, but you will say 10 out of 10 movie. So I really liked the movie. I think the movie's, you know, it's got plenty of flaws, but like its flaws don't bother me. So I guess they're flaws if you're like trying to like, you know, analyze it as like a movie, as a story, as a movie structure, that kind of thing. But to me, it's like I had a good time watching the movie. I liked what the movie wanted to be, which is just wacky fun. So like to me, you know, I didn't really have problems with the movie. I just thought it was fun. Try Bowser said that line. Oh, okay, cool. Who are you missing in the party? Let's see. Goombella. We're just missing Goombella. We have all the other party members. When you saw the Monty Moles, brief as it was, you said this movie was peak. Okay. Like, to me, it's just, like, easy fun. Easy fun, you know? I liked it a lot more than the first movie. Y'all know I didn't like the first movie. The first Mario movie. The Galaxy movie was, like... I think it used the Mario property a lot better than the first movie did. I liked that it didn't linger on, like, moments or scenes too long. It kept things moving. I thought it was visually very interesting, especially, like, the choreography. The part where the castle crumbles, I think, is a really, really great shot. It's like this one continuous shot where it's, like, falling and crumbling on them, and they're, like, running away from it. That's really good stuff. You have made it to the final fight in Pantheon 5 and lost. Time to grind that fight. That's Absolute Radiance, right? I hear it's Bananigans. But that's some good stuff, Nad. Yeah, Goombella will be the last if we even find her. She's not necessary. We don't have to find Goombella. Okay, so we're here. We're at the bottom of the tree. We're gonna go fight the boss of Chapter 2. This will be the first chapter that we complete. Okay. This is Lord Crump. Very Eggman-like. How do I get the randomizer anyway? There's guides online that can help you out. There's a really nice site where you can pick your settings and how you want everything to be. Gaming on the last area of XD, and you'll be happy to know that I'm planning on using Hitmonchan in the post-game. Cool. I do like me some Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan is a wonderful little freak. Alright, so we do this. What enemies are found in this area? The usual stuff, you know. Piters. X-Nauts. At least right now, X-Nauts. It's my least favorite Pokemon of Gen 1. Who did I put as my least favorite? It must have been a Mega. It was like Mega Pinsir or something. It was some Mega. God, I was like about to read the dialogue like we're reading this stuff. Okay, so there's a star piece on the line here, which I mean, who cares? But it'll still be worthwhile to complete this chapter. Get all this puny stuff out of here, right? Cartoon Retro Boy, hi, how are you? We got stuff we can talk about. No, take the orb, take the orb. SpongeBob's birthday was yesterday, and I made an announcement on Discord and Twitter for an upcoming video. Twitter, Discord, and YouTube. I don't use Twitter, and Twitter also doesn't exist. Discord and YouTube. For a big SpongeBob themed video that is coming out this upcoming Sunday, which I'm very excited. I've been working on it for some months now, and I'm very happy to have it done. Check out the post to learn more. We also have an awesome contest going on the Discord where you can try and guess my favorite episode of the first 3 seasons. And I should say what the video is. It's a SpongeBob video where I will be talking about and ranking all 117 episodes of the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob. What was the prize again? Good question. The prize is for the option to pick a game for me to play. A game for me to stream. Oh my god, look at all these enemies. You don't have to fight them, you can just leave. Good. What if we pick a game that we want you to play but you don't have? You know, if it's a problem in me obtaining it, I'll, you know, let you know. Most games, you know, are pretty easy to get a hold of in some way these days, you know. So, it hasn't really been a problem in the past. You decided to sit out because you don't remember anything about SpongeBob. I mean, all you gotta do is write an episode title to enter the contest. Feral Friends is a 16-minute episode that is well-liked. Has patchy segments, too. Okay. I'm gonna be doing a lot of SpongeBob talking on Sunday. 3 p.m. Eastern Time is when it'll start. It'll be a live premiere, and we can talk and chat as it plays on YouTube. Let me use this. Good, we got some FP back. Cooper the Camera Up to Alincia the Gardevoir. Yeah, yeah, very nice names. Expect me to do some funny SpongeBob voice lines when the premiere happens. Okay, that sounds great. Today's been a rough day, sure. Hey, I'm glad you're keeping busy. I think that's good. Okay, boss of chapter 2. This should be super easy. $30. Sorry, the buttons on this controller. I gotta get used to where they're placed. If that's a mustache or a cape. I think it's just like a frilly cape. Maybe it's a beard? Credits music and Rock Hawk theme in the intro. So it's not quite the credits music, but it is the music when everybody's talking to Mario through the crystal stars at the end of the game. But yeah, you're right about Rock Hawk. Good. Okay, yeah, that went well. Good experience for easy baby fight. That is our first chapter boss, yeah. That song of everyone talking to the crystal songs in the remake is so over the top. It's hilarious. They added a chorus to it. I believe I have heard it, yeah. To me, most of the remake songs are just over the top. And, like, way too much. Alright, so we got a star piece. Great. What are you doing? Taking back to the normal game. Don't make me do any of the other segments. Hi, Ramen. More instruments equals better. No, game. Shut up. I don't need to do this stuff. No, I actually don't need to do... What is Punio? What is Punio there? He's working with him. Evil. This is breaking my immersion. It's clearly just the same screen, but different things are there now that I see Punio there. How are you, Ramen? Hammett. Sounds cool. You hate the Shadow Queen remix so much, it was much more impactful with less instruments in the song. Yeah, I believe you. I believe it. My god. I don't need to do this stuff! I don't want to beat chapters now. Not if they're gonna make me do Peach segments. I'm probably gonna do the Bowser segment. Doing okay, Ramen? Okay. Lovely to see you. Doesn't work. Oh my god. How would you go about balancing a hard mode in an RPG so it doesn't suck, asking for no particular reason? How to make a hard mode not suck in an RPG? Okay, so my idea is make the fights more tactical in some way. Like, not in a stupid way where it's like, oh, this thing's just dealing more damage. But like, add new elements to combat fights, right? Where it's like, okay, now there's something new to work with in the fight. It doesn't sound like it'd be easy to do, but like, you could do something like that, right? Oh my god. Okay, I mean, they're giving me the A's. No, give me the A's. Video dancing. At least it's short. There's like an option to cut these moments off on the randomizer. Are you saying I didn't pick the option? What's your opinion on Captain Toad? Captain Toad, Treasure Tracker. I have 100% of that game. I found the game very unimpressive. Like, I didn't have a bad time playing through it, but I found, like, the game almost completely unmemorable. And some of the collectibles were stupid, and I didn't like that they didn't tell you about collectibles until after you, finish the level. It was, like, this really arbitrary way to have to make you play through the level again. Because you wouldn't know what you were searching for until you beat the level. For like the secret thing. Hi, Mario Adventure Gamer. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Back at it. Let's go. Hi, Burning Baron. You haven't missed much. We beat the final boss of Chapter 2, the Magnus Von Grapple. It went very well, and now they're making us do this shit. But yeah, I don't know. I think the Captain Toad game, like, cute idea, but like kind of a boring game from what I remember. Look, these are cute. This is cute as a reference, right? This is a cute reference. Doesn't mean you make your whole sequel game about this. What about the DS version for Mario Party? What are you on about? Captain Toad? I've only played the one I talked about, the one that was on the Wii U. Yeah, chapters 4 and 5, the potion one. Yeah, I don't want to do the potion one. I don't want to do any of them. We're gonna try and not have to beat any chapters. Playing your randomizer 2, having a blast, that's awesome. Very cool. Do you think people have pictures up of princesses in real life that they put outside their house? Over their window? Surgery on your ear and currently in the recovery phase. You think it went well? Cannot say for sure, but you were put to sleep during the operation. I'm glad you got through it. I'm sure your body will see you through the rest of the way. Obviously, best wishes with that. Not me, because I'm normal, Jord. What does that mean? What if one of those chapters has Goombella? We don't need her. Look at all these invisible characters talking. Okay. Last week hasn't been easy. I hope it continues to get easier, though. Oh, you don't put posters of Princess outside. Okay. What are we doing now? It's been a week since we played this. I don't remember what we're doing. We got tickets for the train. We're training. Get away from me. You have bump attack. God damn it. Bullshit. I'm a high enough level. You're trash. I don't need to fight you. You're trash. Bullshit. I have bump attack. You gave 1 point. Why do... Checking. No, no, no. First attack. Okay, we just had first attack. I understand now. All right. Punio's gonna be here forever. Fucking get out. Out. You wish you were in Pikmin. Go in the... You want to rank some Mario Kart tracks? Cool. Very cool. Mushroom Gorge, bottom tier. That's my tip. Spike shield check. That room's slow. Good call though. I'm going to the train. Also, I can't become paper. I'm trying to get productive while recovering. Yeah. Do what you can as you can. You selling anything? You selling Luigi books? How about you? You have like the regular stock. Yeah, you pretty much have the regular stock. Where's our red boots? Yeah, we need our boots. That's like one of the few major upgrades we need. We need the boots, we need the paper ability, we need the airplane ability. Take me. Get away, Punio. Alright, we're starting the best chapter of this game. You thought a fan game about Luigi's adventures would be cool? I disagree. I think what's cool about the adventure is it is something you just read. Seeing that would take away the mystery and fun of it. And they also could just make something new. I apologize if that's a sour perspective. No. My bad in harshing Mellow. Not my intent.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, like, Luigi can't helm his own games. We've seen that already with Luigi's Mansion. A universally panned series of 3 bad games. I'm just trying to rile you up now. You spent a long time checking all over the place for items because you were running out of options and wasn't getting anywhere for progress. Cool. That's the fun part of a randomizer, right? Is like you find that thing that's like, oh, okay, I can do stuff. That's the excitement. This is proof he's an evil sociopath. He's secretly evil. You're talking about me? You giving away my secrets? The badge tutorial check, yeah. Get off the thing. I gotta carry you around with me forever? Cozy train. Very creative setting. Oh, now they're playing this music. It was hilarious to see Frankly give him Flurry. Next randomizer, you should make every item cost so much money that you can't afford anything. Like the classic Zelda randomizer. Yeah. You thought the train led to the Glitz Pit? Interesting. Been a while since you played this, I'm guessing. Okay. Give me something. Give me something. Fine. Music changes in every room. Someone's dribbling. There's a store in this place. I see the super bomb. Still enjoy Mushroom Gorge even when you had replayed the game last year after so many years. You'll have to triple check to see if that's still the case now. It's just jumping. I don't want to jump. I just want to race. It's fine if you like it. I know a lot of people like it. You despise current Luffy. The new chapter almost made you glad Oda finally let his golden boy lose a fight. We gotta see what happens. We gotta see the aftermath. It's too soon to tell. But yeah, like super checked out. I'm so checked out. This chapter 6 is a lot worse than 64's chapter 6. I think they're both great. Wait, why wouldn't... I know, like, James Bond isn't, like, a detective, but shouldn't Pennington's room be 007 and not 006? You invested so much time into it already? Yeah, no, I get you there. I get it. I get it. There's a curiosity still, you know, to see, like, okay, well, what are you doing? Where's it going? Right? You're just gonna let me go back here? Okay. Nothing's in here. The Riverside Station part is long and boring and has samey looking rooms. Okay. So everything you just said sounds like Boggly Woods. I've seen so many videos talking about how much they dislike Chapter 6 in 64, but you just don't see it as someone who's only played it once on NSO. It's cozy. It's a cozy chapter. People are upset. They're upset because it's not generic. They're mad that a flower level is late in the game when that's what makes it interesting. We're never getting off this train. The music, which you find fits the situation, it does. Yeah, yeah. What do you want me to do? You want me to, like, go invisible? Can I find Zip Toad yet? Dubious paper. It's hard for me to say anything bad about the first 3 Paper Mario games since you love them all. I can say so many bad things about things that I love. The original Paper Mario is the only one you still haven't played. You can't wait to not play until it inevitably gets a remake and Jord has an aneurysm about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That remake is going to be a waste of time. I'll pencil in my aneurysm. They're overall very good games to you, and you can overlook their flaws. Flaws not bothering I can get. I mean, I don't know. To me, it's like even the games that I really enjoy, like, there are things that they have that bother me. Like, fix this shit. That's just the way my personality is, though. Like, I'm the type where I, like, I see things that can be improved. Like, okay, this could be done better, this could be done better. You have to be able to acknowledge its issues, yeah. Loving something is loving something fully. It's not loving the things you choose to love about them. You know what I mean? This goes for everything, even ourselves. That's why it's important to love ourselves fully and wholly. There's no game you've played that's flawless. Yeah, completely, yeah, I agree. I need to have less bias about my childhood to have takes, being honest. Really, it's about being honest when you look and play a thing. Like, if things don't bother you, they don't bother you, you know? Like, everyone's different. Some people, it's like, you know, it's easy to look past the things that might bother them because of other aspects, you know? As long as your takes are true to how you feel, that's where you gotta be. What do you want? Didn't I have the autograph? Did I not, did I not buy it? It was like in a shop or something. Let's go talk to the engineer. TheBoredJord. I appreciate when I'm heard out. Appreciate when you guys like actually listen. Advice. I say that because there's people, you know, you'll say stuff to, and it's like it's clear they're not taking anything from it. Probably because you're not telling them what they want to hear. Danger Mario? No, no, no. There'll be no Danger Marioing here. I don't really like the Thousand Year Door, and Super is one of your least favorite games you've ever played, but who knows? Maybe the original Paper Mario, I will end up thinking it's games Gaming's magnum opus? I'd be surprised if you did. Did you play Super Mario RPG? Ooh, this is good. This is a good thing to get right now. It's a good thing to get right now. I listen. I'd like to think I'm a good listener. Now, there is a difference between listening and, like, listening. You know what I mean? Like, actually digesting what someone else is saying, understanding what they're saying. Still need to play that? You have the remake? There you go. It's sitting and ready and waiting. You gotta learn the wonders of Gino and Marcus and Trobio. Trobio. There we go. Okay, now we can give the autograph because we did the engineer thing. Sweet. Another thing I'll never use. Great. Ghost is more of a Mario and Luigi guy. I don't think that that's a thing. I'm pretty sure that nobody is more of a Mario and Luigi guy. I don't think that, you know, that's possible in our 3D plane. Some quality gaming with Partners in Time. Partners in Time sounds made up. Pretty sure it's a made up game. Come out, thing. Overall, Mario and Luigi's a much better series. Although Color Splash is probably my favorite game. There you go. Okay. Yeah. We're bringing it back. Hell yeah. Tell me about the ghost. Who do you fucking talk to? What is it? Oh. You rile us up, we rile you up. Is fair deal? Banned. Banned from chat. To the Mario and Luigi barracks. How am I supposed to play Mario RPG when I'm replaying Star Fox Zero, playing 2 games at once? I didn't know you took me for a Neanderthal. You could beat Star Fox Zero. I never even played it. You could beat that game in a day. I'm positive. You gotta play the games to finish them, Ghost. The guy at the back who's missing a blanket. Yeah, you're right. The conductor. He's called the conductor, chat. Excuse you. Someone's sassy. You've been streaming for 44 minutes and you're already Sass Master? Star Fox games end in like 2 hours. Yeah. Unless you do the Venom 2 run and then it's like 8 hours. You can beat it in a couple hours, but I've only been doing a few levels a day. I'm just so busy, I have to eat and sleep. Those take up a lot of time. I picture you explaining Ninjago lore on Reddit. Alright, we got the blanket mission started. Me who grew up with Thomas the Tank Spank. What the fuck? I'm about to mute you. We don't talk about Tank Spank. You're sassy because chat is riling you up with them takes. They're saying positive things about games that I think are no good. That's fine. Enjoy your Mario and Luigi. Take them. Take them from me. I don't know, dude. I don't have it. What are we, fucked? I think we're stuck now. I don't have your diary. Three in the morning? I was up later than you. Ranting about television shows and watching Kingdom Hearts. Hi, Back in Time, how are you? Not Reddit, but accurate. Okay, yeah. Screaming it out the window. Ninjago lore. People line up at the window with notepads and Legos. Since we got a good amount of people here, for those to reiterate, big SpongeBob video this Sunday. There is a contest on Discord. You know, if you just try and guess what you think my favorite episode of the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob is, then you can win the chance to pick a game for me to stream. Just so you know. People call that show that Thomas the Tank Spank. They should be locked up. Slime Rancher? Oh my god. Time. Time, go play a new game. Slime Rancher. Been helping 2 people make multi-hour long Ninjago videos. You have to stay sharp. That's cool. That's nice of you. Of course I don't like the game. What do you mean, of course? Is this what I've become? Is this my reputation now? Of course he doesn't like the game. He's Jord. That means when I say something is good, is enjoyable, you know it is truly special. I don't think we can leave. We gotta use the pipe. Bro, imagine using a pipe, a warp pipe, on a moving train. The pipe would go through the floor of the train into the ground. The train would just get fucking destroyed. It would get like gutted from the inside. It would explode and all the characters would explode out of the train. It'd be this giant mess. Secret ending. Here, let's do it. Secret ending. Right. Play a new game, said streamer. It's because Time in particular, there's so many games Time hasn't played. What you like by the game? What the fuck? I don't know much about the game. What is it? You like walk around with a gun and there's like slimes? Oh my god, the audio. You'd be shocked if it wasn't Band Geeks, because lots of people say that one's the best episode of the entire franchise. No one submitted Band Geeks yet. It's just sitting there unsubmitted. Free to be submitted on the Discord. Giant mess happens at the boss fight. It's a really cool boss fight sequence. I haven't played many games, it's so true. You stick to your comforts and what you think is interesting. I mean, that's the way to do it. Yeah, play the stuff you want to play that's interesting. I've played a ton of games since starting these streams that I didn't have a personal interest with, and a lot of them sucked. A lot of them I didn't need to experience. Jordan used to get on my case for saying disturbing stuff like that, and then every once in a while he'll just say the most insane, messed up thing you've ever heard. How about the pipe coming out of Bowser? You know how we like pipe in Bowser and Bowser's Inside Story, and it makes no sense and it bothers me? Where do those pipes come out of him? That is not even slightly what the game is about. Okay, cool. Game, chill out. We're like talking about ripping faces off in gory detail. Now. We got shine sprites. That one time when we were finishing Bug Snacks and he was plotting the demise of every person there. That would have been a nice ending. They're magic warp pipes, it's bullshit. They're not magic. The pipes connect. They've always connected and they just make magic pipes in that game. Guessing he loves Mario Party Island Tour? I've never played it. I've played all the, like, you know, the 1 through 10 and Super and Jamboree. I haven't played any others. If that were it, I wouldn't play it. That sounds stupid. Well, if you win the SpongeBob thing, you can have me play Slime Rancher. He would say he loves Island Tour, and I wouldn't question it. I give reasons for why I like things. I explain. I explain why it's good and why it's bad. Oh, this is why we're sitting on him. Okay. You have like 4 separate moments of you explaining that in separate streams, and you like the sweet stuff? What are you talking about? Explaining what? Either that or Wild Frost, we'll have to see. Let's see, what episode did Back in Time put? Let me think. SB129 is the episode you submitted, I believe. Oh, the ripping off of faces? Yeah, you know. Look at her. She's so cool. Look at her body. You think it was? You think it was? You get a lottery ticket and you don't even know the numbers? Watch this, watch this. I'm gonna jump on your head, you idiot. Idiot. Fuck you. Do we have the key for the black chest? I think we do. The game can be chaotic, but its exploration is really fun. You haven't played many games, but in terms of raw exploration, it excels in that. Exploration's fun, you know I like that. Wasn't that like 1 to 2 days ago? I'm a forgetful little goobus. It was yesterday! What do you mean 1 to 2 days ago? It was yesterday. What can we even do in this game? We give a key to this. Never mind, we don't have it. That's fine, I have ideas. I'm going places. Would be crazy if this came to NSO despite the Switch version existing now. I mean, I feel like they'll inevitably put it on there. Right? Because it's a GameCube classic. We have a blimp ticket, yeah. Management with upgrades or installations on your ranch is fun too. Okay. Is that like managing your cult and Cult of the Lamb fun? Where they just shit all over the place? Did we come here when we had the boots? I don't think we did. Did we? Give me the mouse. God, she's just gonna talk about the shine. I haven't played Cult of the Lamb, but from what you know about management in that game, kinda, unless you think that's not fun. Yeah. Yeah. I did not like the management stuff. I don't want to play a management game. I might as well get a job, like another job, instead of streaming if I'm gonna play a game like that. Okay, we did get these. Hardly played any games in the last week, keeping busy. I hope it's like good, productive, rewarding busyness. Take me. Bullshit. Alright, so that plans out. They won't let me go the other way. Do we buy the spaghetti? I can check. I feel like you simultaneously have too much and too little time, and you have no desire to do anything but lie down. Are you feeling all right? I mean, it's good to rest. Rest and reflect. You know, you don't always have to keep yourself super stimulated with dopamine. I know that's something that can happen to people. And it's good to not do that. People are overstimulated in our society. All right. How much is this? 30 coins? We're living luxury. Whole year feels unproductive. Well, I'd say, like, you know, reflect, think about what you want to do, and you know, what you can, how you can make that a reality, right? Sunshine is coming eventually, yeah. Hi, James. James, you don't want to enter the SpongeBob contest? What are your thoughts on the new update for Mario Kart World adding knockout tour rallies? I mean, cool. It's cool to add more stuff. I mean, it's not compelling. Cool to add more stuff, but what is being added is not the kind of thing where it's like, oh boy, I can't wait to go play those. I don't know your favorite episode. You guess one. You could win. But you can't pick ones other people already picked. Okay, we got a star piece for staying here. Thanks for being here, guys. This is fun. Baby. You could pick a game for me to play. If you got it right. Like I said, you can't pick ones other people pick, though. I give this nice opportunity. This nice little lottery opportunity for anyone to pick a game for me to play. They don't have to earn it through trivia. And people are like, okay. I don't know what would be your pick. Okay. How do I enter? I explain it on Discord. You even read what I write? I can make you suffer through doom. Now. I can deny your request. Mainly if it's like, you know, like, oh, I picked a game that plays on a system you don't have that's $500. Like, but you know, I try to meet the games that you're asking. Boring take to say would be it makes the game worth its price because video game charged. That is pretty scary. I mean, more content's good. Whether I paid a lot for it or not, more content is good. 10. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, I need 10. Yeah, yeah. Bad at SpongeBob because it's been so long since you watched it? Bro. It's write down an episode of SpongeBob no one else said already. That's how you enter. That's all it takes. It sounds to me like you're going out of your way to not participate, but you don't have to participate if you don't want to. Just say that. You have to make shit up. It would be really funny if somebody already won, but Jord had to continue telling everyone to guess anyway. Lottery mentality, but entering is free. I'll never win, so I won't enter. Yeah. You've decided that you lost. Congratulations. Enjoy. Did you know we can't write? No. My chat can write. I see all of you. Dig through every single past Jord stream and algorithmically archive a Jord quote about SpongeBob to find his favorite episode. Now, you know, if you did go through all the past streams, you would probably be able to narrow it down. So mean. So mean, not me. I'm telling you the hard truth. So who else is gonna do that? Do that for you. Mario Kart Tour is dead? I never played it. Well, I can't say I care all that much. I'm sad for people who care, like Burning Baron. If you played it, hey, I'm sad for you. I've lost. Did you put an entry in? Did you put God damn it. Gonna have to look at all your streams and make a guess then. There you go. Play them on like ×8 speed. Hey, if you're having fun with Slime Rancher, I'm happy for you. If you enter and guess incorrectly, Jord gets to force you to play a game. Can we do that? Can we sign on to that? Speedrun Jord stream watch. Okay, ×8 speed. It'll become lost media pretty much. I mean, I'm gonna become lost media someday. We all are. It's inevitable, chat. Nothing is forever. You play something bad like Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm gonna pick something that I think you dislike, because that's the kind of person I am. Jord can force everyone to play the Nintendo games that chat complains about being in trivia. What would I even pick for you guys to play? I'd probably try to pick games that I think you'd like. That, like, you know, maybe you need a little bit of a push to, like, actually check out, like Okami. But I have to, like, chain James to the chair to actually play it. Here's your bomb. I'll finish it? Yeah, right. I'll play that once it goes on sale again for $2 or whatever it was. I think it was $5 when it was on sale, which is really good. I swear. Alright. No complaints playing Fire Emblem. Chat, I wouldn't make you play Fire Emblem. You would stop playing it after like 4 minutes. You'd be like, okay, I tried it, it sucked. Ever thought about getting into D&D, Jord? Yeah, so I watched James here in chat. I went to a D&D thing with James. My first time attending something like that. Not for me. I see how people can get into it. It's cute. But I'd rather use my time on something more productive. Try some Ocarina of Time on NSO and see if you should buy the new version later this year, like you're doing with Star Fox. Okay, yeah. That's you know, fairly open-minded. I like that. I hear a star. Give me that star. Chat, we're gonna get a star right now. Watch this. We got it. The Sapphire Star, baby. Sweet Feast. Whoever really needs some HP. Fair enough. If you feel the same, it's just all your friends want to do together. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. If you got like a friend group and it's like a fun bonding thing, yeah, I get it. Okay, Shine Sprite, another Palace Key. Don't have that. Okay. If I wanted to make Jord play something short and free so he can only complain so much if he doesn't like it. Yeah. I actually don't think there's any reason in going back down this way. I thought I was sarcastically saying that the star was a mushroom for a second. Now, when have I ever been sarcastic in these streams? What do you take me for? Sapphire Star is pretty sweet. You love the last cursed chest being sad because we know the curse drilled by now. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. I'm actually a very sincere person, chat. You could do with some more sarcasm from me. Sarcasm. Where is it? Here? Give me something. My god. Oh, she's gonna die right now. Okay, there we go. Super Starcasm? Excuse me? Alright, where are you? Where are you? The thing here. No! It's in the... She's probably just doing the black chest. Yeah. Okay. She gave the worst option to feed her kids. What? A dried shroom. It's the least useful thing to me. What does she expect? Am I the handout king? I'm working on a plumber's salary. You're lucky to get shit. Behind the tree in the foreground. I checked there. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is the weird, like, invisible one that's stupid. I know you're sniffing. I know. I know. Yup. Okay. We got a fright mask. We need to do chapter 5 to have Flavio be in our party forever. Oh yeah, that probably will happen, huh? As much as you like the 1,000-Year Door, the Trouble Board quest system has always been BS. Pointlessly, like... It's just, like, content for content's sake, right? Like I was saying before about more content is good. And, like... Yeah. More to do is nice in a game, but... Like, the way they designed a lot of the Trouble quests are just, like, intentionally time-consuming. Just let me take multiple quests. Yeah, exactly. The one quest at a time system is so pointless. Most of the quests give you trash items, yeah. You have a tract or like a checklist? No. I don't need stuff like that. That key, paper. That key, boat. Yeah, we should go to Glitzville. You don't want to memorize chairs in random locations of the game? Should make a game to fix that? What do you mean by that? So, okay, James, is your submission... You didn't even follow the rules. Is that what you're submitting? You went to college? Yeah, it's good to get college done. If you're gonna do it, right? Yes, sir. Okay, so the way that you were supposed to enter it is by writing contest dash and then the title of the episode, which is called Frankendoodle, not Doodle Bob. You're calling out Jameson's stream to be forever immortalized. Look, I'll give you your ticket, okay? We discussed it here, I understand. No, you didn't even say the title right. Type in Frankendoodle, damn it. Please. Let's see, let's you know what? I'm not just gonna make James the butt of this. Let's talk about everyone who didn't follow the directions. Let's scroll to the top. All right, so first we have Mimikyu Fan who says contest dash jellyfish jam exclamation point. So they followed the format contest dash episode title. Now, I didn't ask for an exclamation point at the end, but that's still the format. Then we get Ghost who followed it completely. Contest, episode title, no bullshit, did it 100% right. Right? Then we go Lucas the Dreamer. Naughty Nautical Neighbors is my pick from season 1. I don't even know. I don't even understand. I don't even understand. Do you not read what I write? And then here's Ivy Time. My guess is SB129 for the contest. Like it's contest dash episode title. All right, everybody else did pretty good. Everybody else did pretty good. You know, I mean, Graveyard Shift isn't completely not capitalized ramen, but you followed the format. The mean streamer. Chat, I'm just playing. I do think it's funny though, you know, I clearly state if you want to enter it, type contest dash insert your episode title. And some people are like, I picked this from blah blah blah. It's like, what do you shut up? Follow the thing. Contest Frankendoodle. Yeah, I am happy now. Thank you. Thank you. I honestly didn't think there was a format. Won't happen again. What did you read? What did you read though? This is what I don't understand. How much did you read of what I said? Because it says it right there what the format is. So what is it like? Okay, I read the fact that you guys having contests and you just like scroll off? It's like, what happened? You tuned out the last bit about the format. Okay. Yeah, no. It's fine. I understand what you mean. It's just when James isn't even saying the correct episode title, that's when, okay. No. No. Now I gotta speak up. I picked the episode with the jellyfish. Like, what fucking what are you talking about? Turned out it's reading a paragraph. You can't. It's a short. I'm so concise with how I write. Go watch any other YouTuber. They'll talk for 3 hours about one point in a video game they're complaining about. I am so concise with what I say. I make my point and I move on. And still the attention span can't last. Like, oh, I gotta click on TikTok. I gotta check my slimes. The Slime Rancher. You knew though? You knew what I meant? Did I? Did I? If we didn't have this discussion with me asking if you wanted to have an entry, then I just see Doodle Bob written. I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about, Doodle Bob? What? Okay, Jordan. I like that YouTube autocorrects Jordan to Earth for me. The episode where SpongeBob and Krabs kill a man. Fear of a Krabby Patty? I don't even know what that is. Chat, I'm barely familiar with SpongeBob post season 3. Is that a real episode? That episode with the little pill-shaped bad guy and the bucket. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what the episode you mean. Turn-based pixel RPG to admire before it comes out, as you usually do. Robot Rhapsody. Weird name, but it's done by the artist for Kingdoms of the Dump, and it looks really cool. Cool. We'll continue Kingdoms of the Dump. We'll get back there. I actually did some off-stream leveling in the game. I figured I'd get some leveling done, I'll be a little bit stronger. I'll be able to handle things better. I was being funny. Banned. Guess the slide whistle episode everyone hates. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Let me in. Is there 2 Miss Mouse? Oh yeah, there would have been in that last room. Let's check out Grubba's office. I see her sniffing. What are you sniffing? Here, here, here. Excuse me, can you leave? Oh, I gotta sign his contract. Wait, we have to do this? All right, settle in. We know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing now. What are the blue security guards supposed to be? Yeah, we mentioned this last time. They look like Chias from Neopets. You gotta look them up. Rated up members of Wacka species. It's a real SpongeBob episode, no joke. Hmm. No, it's good. They become one. They're happier this way. It's like Calyrex riding Spectrier. Or Glastrier. Known for the giant piano bay. Yeah, yeah. See, I barely know anything post season 3. There's nothing in here. It must be like a story lock thing. Like the autograph on the train. It's probably something that's only going to open up at the right time because it would mess the game up too much otherwise. Is there some items in the lockers? I'll check them. I don't remember items in the lockers. Scary how flip-flop it is. It's interesting, isn't it? All right, so we're gonna fly through this. And I do think I remember when I set this up, although it was months ago. I believe I set it up so I don't have to do the stupid, like, secondary thing to beat these fights. You don't have to, like, you know, do what Grubba asks of you. I believe I turned that off. My god, that noise. Too used to Milquetoast OG, and you don't play much emulation, yeah. Randomizer is a fun thing to do with a game you're well acquainted with. Particularly because you're well acquainted with the game, you know? That's like what makes it interesting. It's like you know it so well that you understand what things mean. Triple flip and meow. And you said you didn't remember this game well. I did see the new Shanghai endings. It drives me crazy that the characters can barely sound like they did back then anymore. But it's cute that they did that. Oh my god. I can't handle all these models. With all these high-res character models. Why are you making me do this again? I turned this off. Bullshit. You okay? Oh no. Chat, this might be it. This might be it. This might be it. This might be it. Fucking stop making that sound. All right, let's see. Let's see where we're at. Nice weather? No, it's yellow skies because of the fires. I like look outside and all I see is yellow. Yeah, see, the sky is yellow, so it's not just me. Hope you saved? I don't think I saved at all. So we just lost the last hour and a half. Look outside. Don't look outside, chat. Unless you want to become a cool mutant. Sky isn't yellow there. It's nighttime. Okay, so it looks like I actually saved at one point. All the train stuff has to be done again. We gotta go get that crystal star we missed. We gotta... Fuck this. I'm not doing all this shit again. The only progress so far is the crystal star. I mean, yeah, if we're looking at that. Hey, enjoy watching your stuff with your roommate. Hoard canned food and become preppers. What is preppers? Like meal prep? Having to like redo stuff checks me out so quick. Maybe we just need a moment. You can just leave. You're not obligated to do this. I know. Yeah, like we'd have to like it could crash again if we go back to Glitz Pit. Real people who prepare for the apocalypse with like bunkers and booby traps and stuff. Why do you need traps? Why do you need traps? I guess it depends on the apocalypse. Depends on what category the apocalypse is in. I'm gonna have to make a Jord version of this meme. What does... Okay, yeah, I'm on board with that. What does Jord think? Let me use my brain to see what we haven't done. Like, Going through the glitz pit would get us stuff, you know? If something is in the glitz pit that would be essential for progression, we'll have to do the glitz pit. Otherwise, you know, we could go through the pit of 100 trials, which is another very time-consuming thing. There's the, like, you know, small checks we could check in places, like some panels that we missed or hidden collectibles and stuff like that. The boat thing in the sewers. Okay, yeah, I hear what you're saying. All right, let's go see what the boat thing's got. We'll look around. We'll look around. The chest with the up arrow. Isn't that in Hooktail's castle? We can't get into Hooktail's castle yet, right? All right, we'll go check it. We'll go check it. What would you want to pivot to? If this is shit. If we're like, fuck this, what do we pivot to? Yoshi and the Mysterious Book might not be a game for you to play at your age. You really want to try it out regardless of age because it looks interesting. What does age have to do with it? If you like a thing, you like a thing. If you're having fun playing a game, who cares how old you are, right? It's an interesting game, though. You'd have to give it a shot to really know how you feel about it. So I agree with that. Alright, let's see what's over here. We can't go to Creepy Steeple. No, we need the roll ability. And we can't use roll unless we have the paper ability. So we need the paper ability because we have the roll ability. Alright, so we're hoping for something big in this room. We need something to reinvigorate our progression. Okay, this room had shit. Oh, this is slow as fuck. Hold on. You haven't checked what the store stocks in Chapter 4 has, right? In Twilight Town, it's not stock because we gotta, You can't buy from that shop. Like, there was nothing in the shop. I'll go back and check. Maybe I gotta do something? I gotta talk to her or something? Paper Mario announcement in 27? Decently possible. More people hate on Yoshi games for not being challenging in the... Like the SNES game, Yoshi's Island, it has slowly made me start to dislike the game more and more. Huh. People are addicted to challenge. See, this is like... This is indoctrination succeeding. People are being trained to believe that challenge equals value. They say, oh, I'm not getting anything out of this game because it's too easy. Like, nothing else matters. That's how well trained they are. Perfect for a society where they must work a 9 to 5. Obviously not. A lot of people don't have to do that, but let's be real. Keeping people in that mindset is going to benefit those in power, right? We will train them to seek struggle so they will stay in their place. Yoshi-san was hard, more pain to 100% than anything. Yeah, it's a pain to 100%. I haven't done it myself. I haven't even beaten the game. I've gotten far in it, but the game's so fucking long. I like lose interest at some point. Yeah, she's not selling. Or maybe, okay, yeah, she sells after you open this. Is that the idea? So, like, if I come back, it'll be open? I think that's the idea. The thing you like about Yoshi games is that they're all visually stunning, but you think you can still make a fun game while still having those cutesy visuals. The OG Yoshi's Island does this, same for Woolly World. Yeah. I reviewed Woolly World last year. It was a very positive review, in my opinion. I like the game. It's a pretty fun game. Alright, so we'll see if the shop has stuff. Good call on that, Nad. Okay, the playthrough is saved. Playthrough is saved. We got paper mode. And we got the sunstone. We're in it, we're in it. We can do this, which means we can also do this. Games I have 100% completion in this year. Henry Stickmin Collection. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Fretless The Wrath of Rifson. Donut County, Least of the Painful. Cool. It opens up a lot. Yeah, there's not much standing in our way now, I feel like. Intended for there to be commas. You enjoyed Woolly World and Crafted World. You feel like you should enjoy Mysterious Book as well. I didn't play Crafted World myself, but I'd like to at some point. But yeah, get away from me. They barely even stay stunned long. I think they should play This Is Halloween in this area. Just on loop. Evil Spookyville time. You always like this chapter? Yeah, yes. It's a nice atmosphere. Look at the lighting in the back right now. You know what's nice is I'm not gonna have to walk back. Because I'm going to use a pipe. Glad the switched version fixed the movement of the crazy daisies. I don't know what they did. Here's another. I think this gives us power lift, which means all combat is now ours to win. All right, we're almost done the game. We're almost done. Away from me. Get away from me. Shitbag. Okay. There's a really hard to see block right behind that tree. Love having my computer speakers blown up when the game can't handle existence. In the OG, they would always block the path you take in paper mode. And they fixed that to not happen if you didn't want to fight them in the Switch version. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. So many badges. Mario. What do we got? Okay. I don't want this stuff. I want good stuff. The original just has one coin in that block. It's so random. I feel like they're fucking with you. I feel like they're like, you're using Miss Mouse to find things. Look, you found one coin. It's weird. Go down first. Go down first. Where am I? Where am I walking? Okay. Whack-a-bump. You don't even have Miss Mouse during this segment. You would just have to know that block is there. I mean, backtracking. This is the backtracking game. They expect you to come back. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, just randomly finding that block. It is strange. Surprised it's going to be October sooner or later, and I'll hopefully be playing Luigi's Mansion 2 Dark Moon around then. Time sure does fly. I'll be putting Halloween cards out at my day job in 2 weeks. The Halloween cards go out. Which of the partners would you eat in this game if you had to? Probably Goombella because she's a mushroom, and mushrooms are stuff that we eat in the real world. Wait. You'd eat the turtle? I've never eaten turtle. Turtles are kind of cute. I don't want to eat turtles. Go away, meanie. So cute. You don't think mushrooms are cute? Not Goombella. Not Goombas. Goombas can go in the fryer. Ghost comes in to ask blasphemy questions. Alright, we fight this thing. Isn't this nice? You don't have to spam attacks that take a minute to do just to deal some damage to a boss. It's just so snappy. Like, they really just understand balance. They just understand. Didn't even know this was a boss for the longest time. Same. The first 2 times I played this game, I didn't find this fight. I just ignored the booze. Unique battle theme? Sounds like it comes from Color Splash. I don't remember it. You've had enough turns. What did it do? It like stopped us or some shit? Eat shit. You never knew that was the case. Yeah, you can just ignore this fight. This is an optional fight. Level up. We have life streams up the wazoo, so even if it got us. Up the what? What? What do we want? Give me some more health. I'll take some more health. I know we could do BP. Sometimes I like picking the regular thing, so it's just always a thing. Away. This is so hard to find. How is anyone supposed to find this without a guide? How are they gonna get their POW blocks? Our Jord would never say anything inappropriate. What? HP drain, oh boy. We'll go the other way first. I'm most appropriate. Get away. Are we fighting Dupless? They're gonna like put me through a whole thing. Where it's like, you know, okay, go back there, then come back here, then go back. They're gonna make me do that. gonna make me do that? Do I want to fight Dupless if they're gonna make me do that? I mean, you're already here. If you're ever gonna do it, you're gonna want to do it now. Very good chat. We'll save. Now that we know that it can crash. Dupless with the voice of Winnie the Pooh. Push me on the swing. Do it. Do it. Is that what he sounds like? Fucking do it. Parents said we're going to be moving out of our house starting around September, which is pretty sad because you have to prepare to start anew. Yeah, no, I hear you on that. A change can, like, a change can be difficult, but it also can be exciting. Yeah. Say one thing about Pooh Bear and you bring up trauma. This is the fun thing to do when you play this game. This game lets you be strong. Okay. One damage. Look at that. This is it. This is how you design. They let you be strong. I don't know anything about SpongeBob Season 11. I know about the first 3 seasons. You could be talking about any show. Dupless, your #1 character? What, in this game? Or in Mario? Or in all characterdom? Dupless Adventure Gamer? Powerlift is busted in the remake. Gives you +4 in every stat. Because the stat boosts are more common in the move. Oh, interesting. In this game, got it. You got a star piece. Yep. Oh shit, I saved. Now we have to do this. That would break the game. I don't want to walk back. Quick change is OP with Powerlift because you can swap your party member on the fly and that doesn't take down the stat timer? Yes. I thought that the buff only affects the one that was on the field, though. They'll keep the buff if you swap? Punio? Apparently we have the fucking partner back now, too. Punio can't exist without the partner. is what we're learning. I don't want these. I don't want these. God, fuck this room. This room. I don't want that whack-a-bump. I don't give a shit. Whack-a-bump's pretty good. You could just go grab that whack-a-bump. I don't give a shit. Be something good. Mario is now the purple guy. You like purple. You'll keep the buff. It only counts down when your turn ends, and since you can swap partners for free, well, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Quick change, we haven't gotten in this, but I normally keep quick change on, like, the whole playthrough. Because it's the equivalent of just having everyone out at once. It's really good. Love purple. Okay, at least we're getting this stuff now. We got the diary. That's good. The skull gem? This room's got stuff. This room's like progression items. And then that. So I guess we're cutting out like some of the back and forth here. The key item room, yeah. Like that allows us to go into Pirate Grotto. It allows us to go into Riverside Station because we can finish the first part of the train. And I forget what the other thing was. A hidden royal sticker somewhere in the corner. I'm offended by Sticker Star's existence. I'm gonna post a tweet where I'm burying it in the yard. Because I have no cool. I'm so mad at Sticker Star. Yeah, alright. Hey look, there's a thing, a golden thing. We can kill that golden thing. With what? Supernova will deal a lot. Amazing Daisy luck. Yeah. Okay, that was good. Now, I want to say Supernova will not kill it, right? Supernova doesn't do 13, does it? I mean, it's probably going to just run away. We got Power Jump. Let's try that. You're a ballsy one. Holy shit, that's right. That's right, I remember now. I'm happy it didn't run. Supernova does 15, really? Okay. Thanks for the heart, little thing. Good. Good experience. Lost a life shroom? You can get it back? What do you mean? Get away from me. Bullshit. Because you'll buy another one? The shops are weird in this. Because they're like randomized. I don't know if I can buy others. That's why you're glad the Switch fixed these guys, yeah. Tedious. I mean, the Switch version also just put a pipe in the game, too. To, like, let you skip this shit, right? Yep. Sweet. We didn't have to do the go to town, then go back, then come back here. We actually cut out one of the back and forths. That's nice. Let's sleep. You only have to do this back and forth once now instead of twice. If I even want to. Look at chat, we've upgraded to Shadow Beauty. This is crazy. This is sick. Me and Vivian stayed the night, and we have a shadow baby now. Yeah, I don't know. This like weird, I don't know what you call it, a glitch or whatever. It just like keeps evolving. Shadow Punio, original character, do not steal. Sweet. He also lost his identity. Isn't this sick? What are you doing here? I already gave you your thing. Hell yeah. Hey, we're back to normal. Okay, bye. I got shit to do. I get it. I get it. I get it. We could have gotten Shadow Falafio. Yeah. I think that's not where I wanted to go. Wrong way. Grubba has 60 HP, a Chapter 3 boss. Meanwhile, Dupless has 40. What was that about? Dupless had... I have no answer for you. Grub is a difficult fight early on, looking back, makes himself dodgy and can attack multiple times. Yeah, he can be scary. You can, like, apparently use clock out on him and it, like, invalidates the whole fight. 3 times red stash lands on his end. Sweet. I don't even think we're getting Flavio, chat. I don't think we're gonna have him in our party. I guess at the end of this chapter? What the hell kind of throw was that? Throw him in it. Hey, there he is. Saddest throw I've ever seen. Mario's done with this shit. He's like, oh, I still need how many fucking star things? What are they called? You can handle this. Why do I gotta do all this shit? I'm a plumber. Get used to this one tune. The whole song for this area. I'm rebranding my channel. Instead of TheBoredJord, I think it's gonna be called The Miserable Fuck. Not true. You've seen me joyous. It's when we play Pokemon. What a music piece, I know, right? Those are synonyms, no. And even if they're synonyms, you can still put them back to back. Almost. Imagine Mario movie Mario was written like how you're describing him, mentioning he's a plumber every minute. Take me back to Brooklyn. My home. Do you want to live here, Mario? Fucking no, I don't. I want to go home. Fuck you. Get me the fuck out of here. I like how strong we are. The remake helps the OST feel more alive as someone who's heard all the new music tracks and remixes from that version. Trying to make me vomit? Sorry, oof. The fucking, it's one of the worst soundtracks I've heard from a Nintendo game. And I'm not even, like, overly attached to the music in this game. You just heard me making fun of it. But, good lord, just, like, I'm a less is more kind of person. And the Thousand Year Door remake soundtrack is, like, the opposite of that mentality. It is just fucking noise. I can't even make out the tunes. Rudest response I've ever heard. What, me saying I was gonna throw up? I've said that before. He wants to go back to his dad who hates him and thinks he's nuts. Take me back to Papa! I miss you, Daddy. Let's go fishing. I'll show you I can be super cool. I'm getting a lot of whack-a bumps. Does that mean if I keep hitting whack, I'll get a bunch of items? I never knew you felt that way about it. Yeah. I've like listened to the soundtrack quite a bit because I'm like, you know, I like a fair amount of tracks from this game. I'm like, okay, some of them have got to be good. And I'm just like, I can't. It's so much noise. It's like, it's not even like Origami King, where it's like Origami King has a lot of instruments, right? But they sync well. You can still hear the tune, and they accentuate each other well. They don't accentuate each other well in the remake of Thousand Year Door. It's just like, it's like the idea of like, it's so overly bombastic, and that's all it is. It's just, it's like circus music. It's just like blasting. I'm like, you totally fucking missed the call on this. I can't even make out the tunes of half of these things. Like, it's just Paper Mario. Sorry, it disappointed me. That's okay. I see remakes as a, if anything comes out of it that I can appreciate, cool. But, like, they don't have to exist at all for me. Eat shit, you stupid bomb. You like the Dupless theme in the remake? Besides that, you don't really care for any of the music in either the original or the remake. Okay. My favorite theme is the X-Naut Fortress music in this game. And as in the remake, it's one of the better ones, but it's a downgrade. Like, it's still worse than the original version. Which it's like, you know, why make a worse version of a song? Again, obviously, you know, just how I feel. If y'all liked it, I'm happy for you. Make your eardrums bleed. As much as you desire with your loud-ass music. Actually, don't do that. Take good care of yourself, please. I'm being sarcastic again, you see. Rogueport's theme in the remake, my god, they're playing like 40 instruments at once. It's so ridiculous. It's oh my god. You enjoy both OSTs for what they are. Okay, cool. I'm happy for your happiness. For enjoyability. I need to listen to my music at full blast while wearing headphones. I mean, that's what I do when I go to work. Maybe not full blast, but it's pretty loud, so I can't hear people. Bombastic music for a town with 5 rooms. And it's supposed to be like a sleazy hub. All or nothing. Are we an all or nothing family here, chat? I think we are. I think we are. Shouldn't play music as loud now that you've had your surgery done. Yeah, you take care. What the fuck? What are you doing here? I saw Mario drown Punio. I didn't do it. He walked in, he jumped. He said he could swim. Shut up, Jord. Do I have the crank? I don't have the winch. I'm sorry, the winch. That's what we say in the real world. Are you the one who uses Yoshi's for those spears? No, I'm sure you're not the only one. Whenever somebody says something Jord disagrees with, I just know what he's actually thinking is, I disagree with you so much, and I think you're weird, but I won't ban you. That's how I come off? I'm very respectful. We got peekaboo. We don't need it, though. I'll be honest about my feelings, but I'm not saying you shouldn't feel the way you do. Unless I say that. The winch! Where's the winch? Fucking... Sweet. We needed to come here. The stream is already the most times I've heard the word winch in my life, right? Everyone else I see play this game uses Vivian, likely because of the room with Spike Shield, or guessing? Yeah. Imagine that's how the quest ends. Mario dropped a star in the ocean. Shit! Punio, go get it.
I don't want to go get it.
You're not even supposed to be here. Make yourself useful. I'm Mario. I'm Chris Pratt. I got a confession, Peach. I'm in love with Foreman Spike. Oh my god. Why are we a shadow? Okay, cool. Mario sounds like Wario. You remember my Wario voice. This is the new Wario. Welcome, everyone. I hope you brought your garlics today. It's like a mix of a garlic and a leek. Good night, everyone. We get to be shadow battlers. There's like something in the code right now where it's like, if you are in battle during this portion of the game, you will be a shadow. You give me that face. Hey, we leveled up. Crazy how controversial the Galaxy movie and likely future Mario movies could be too. Anything that's popular will be controversial to an extent, right? Anything. Because people care, and when they care, they're very demanding and extreme about their feelings, right? Why does your Wario voice sound like the stereotypical gay from Family Guy? Excuse me? That is not at all the voice I was doing. Alright, what do we got for badgers? Do we got power-ups? Think you're a shadow because you never finished chapter 4. Yeah, isn't that sweet? We get to be shadow battlers. All or nothing means I'm gonna always have to put work into doing the moves, though. If I put that on. Power jump isn't even... Power jump ain't shit. Pretty lucky P? Yeah, right. Give me my lucky day. Yeah. It's late for you. I think your day will be pretty busy. Plus, healing your ear. Yeah, thanks so much for coming by. We got a big video on Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern time where we'll be talking about SpongeBob if you have any interest. Otherwise, we'll be streaming next Wednesday, maybe on the weekend. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, be well. Was the sassy Cali girl's voice? How long is the SpongeBob video? 2.5 hours. It did not end up being as long as the Paper Mario video. Despite over twice as many things being ranked. All right, I got the key for this. Nice, we don't have to do that cutscene and tutorial crap. This works on them, right? Now we know. Look, in some games, believe it or not, fire things are weak to fire. Believe it or not. It, like, treats it like an explosive effect. You, like, use fire on fire things and they, like, blow up. I've seen it happen in RPGs. You hate the cursed chests in this game so much. You think they think they're so damn funny. It was funny the first time, and then they did it 5 more times, and they completely killed the joke. Yeah. Fair. The weirdest thing in the remake is when you open this chest and head back, you walk in the hallway where the bullet bills a forced fight with the pink bomb is thrown on you? Huh. Okay. Weird. Get away from me. I'll do anything to not fight things. And this game lets me, because I can be strong anyway. Unlike other games. Unlike some other games. Fire guys. Fuck! Just screaming, just swearing, screaming because I got in a fight. Don't throw your shit at me. I don't even want to press that button. It's not worth my time. It takes too much time. It's not worth it for dodging a single point of damage or whatever. Your ideal RPG would be not to having fight any of the enemies, and I'm always at the perfect level. Yeah. You being snarky has been your downfall here? What? Snarky Kong.
Hey, I'm Snarky Kong.
I like Roblox.
Ew. Get away from me.
Get away. I'm Naveen Kong, and this is my friend Lita Kong.
Get away from me.
We don't have a winch! I'm winchless. We're leaving. Winchless? If all of them are called Kong, does that mean they're all related? Because that feels like it's supposed to be a last name. Yeah, they're all related. They're all related, I think. Alright, we could use a heal. Let's go see Toadsworth, the most important character in the game. Blah, 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 blah. 5 coins to heal? You might as well be free. Did you get that star piece and shine sprite in that room with the platform you bombed to raise down? I got one thing. I forgot about the second thing. I didn't get one thing because it was something I didn't need. And I forgot that there was a second collectible in that room. So no, I didn't see the second collectible. Good thinking. Makes DK and Candy's whole thing a little problematic. No, 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 no. It's a different world. They have different rules. It's normal for them. They're not supposed to be role models, you know? For our world. But for their world, they're role models. Hey, we got a power plus. You know I love that. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Follow the bouncing ball, chat. Get educated. What did I have on for 1 before? Leon is short. Excuse me? Let's get some ice in here. Okay. What do we want to do now? Let's go to Hooktail's castle. So you get wisdoms here. You get wisdoms. Rooms like this I find very boring because it's so tedious. I have no patience for this. This isn't interesting. This isn't challenging. It's tedious. I guess that's what's challenging about it, right? Controlling your impulses to be like, fuck this. The only 2 movement moves left, plane mode and red boots, yeah. Okay. Who made this room? Chat, are you gonna make a room like this someday? What are you gonna put in there? Your Queen Bean merch? Alright, we'll go give that key to this chest. Okay, that was all for nothing. Who's this? Well, actually, I don't know if we can approach it from this direction. Look at this card. That Splatoon Raiders game comes out in like next week and you don't care for it? I'm actually pretty excited for that. I think it'll be cool. I didn't watch the direct, like the specialized direct. I think that could be fun to get into. I keep forgetting that exists. This is fake Splatoon fans. This is fake. You're a fake Splatoon fan, Ghost. Okay. Still only played the first one. Yeah. You gotta get caught up on the lore. No, it's fine. It's fine if you're not, like, you know, excited by it. To me, it looks more interesting than, you know, a lot of stuff that has been coming out in the last year. It looks more interesting than a lot of that stuff. Because it looks like it might be fresh. Right? Lore. You guys don't like reading in games? I don't think we're gonna get along. I love reading. Every stupid thing in Persona 5. Bye. If I buy this belt, do I not have to do the whole thing there? I'd be surprised if they let that happen. There's like a sequence. Don't actually know what the gameplay of Raiders is like. You're not even sure what you do. You like go to places and you kill things that come after you. That's what it looks like. Alright, do you think Yoshi can make this? Actually worthless character. We're stuck here. Single player salmon run, basically. We don't even. That's a snap judgment. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. It could be something like that. Well, I gotta play it. I've been like, you know, I haven't looked at too much about the game because I know I'm gonna play it. It'll be best to discover it when we're playing it, and I think it could get out there. Like, just think about, you know, other Splatoon single player things and how unexpectedly out there they get later, right? I mean, I know it's normally like short portions, but maybe it won't be in this case. I don't know. I get the skepticism, though. I get it. You... Alright, now do you think we can finagle our way? Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay. I think we can maybe finagle. You're not finagling. Yoshi sucks. Okay. I'm blaming him. When I first got my Wii U, I was in elementary school and I remember getting Splatoon for it. I played it for like an hour and I thought it was weird, so I returned it. Okay. Sure. Alright, so I guess we're heading back to the train. We're gonna have to do like the train stuff again. The Wii U. You'll still buy it on launch, but seems whatever. It's more Splatoon gameplay, yippee. I like Splatoon gameplay. I think it's really fun. I think it's more fun than most Nintendo series to actually play. But yeah, I mean, if you're sick of it, I know you play it Splatoon 3 a lot more than me. Seen by your pro skills when we played together. I know that sounds sarcastic. I'm realizing now that might have sounded sarcastic. That was sincere. That was sincere. You like it now, so you don't know why Kid Me thought it was stupid? No, I mean, I get that. I was, like, very quick to judge things when I was a kid, playing games and stuff. I was like, Digimon's just a ripoff of Pokemon, and then I ended up really liking the Digimon show. Kids are just like that. They dig their heels in the things they think they know. Kids, am I right? Silence. This is the way to do it. 3 days of excess. We should have a 3-day train stream. That's my idea. It'll be like when Ghost had the train on the cruise ship. The train restaurant. Great, you're at the point clarifying that what you said is genuine. You're good, it didn't come across that. Okay, good. Yeah. Return a lot of games when I was younger, which is something I never do now. Even if you didn't like the game, it seemed like I would always want to replay it eventually. Yeah, I made the mistake. I think I might have said this story before. I made the mistake of, I wanted to buy more games, and so I sold my PlayStation 1 and my Spyro games and Crash Bandicoot Warped and Glover. And I was really upset afterward because I'm like, I want to play Spyro and now I don't have it anymore. Like, now I have a better idea of, like, the games that I know I would want to play again or not. And also, like, you know, you can get games again, you know? Sounds like a very expensive stream. Sponsored by. Okay, so we talk to that guy now. Gotta go through the sequence again. Remember, for some reason your parents gave away your N64 to the neighbors, and you don't know why they even were thinking that. Yeah. Sponsored by what? Use your imagination. It's like a complete your own story. Make sure you save. Thank you for the reminder. Silence between reading that and then responding like I'm trying to think of another snarky comeback. Where do we want? Where do we? What do we do now? We go and talk to the baby Bob-omb. Remember that Paper Mario like hack that had the little baby Shy Guy? That was cute. Hi, TV Trio. How are you doing? TV Trio, do you like SpongeBob? I feel like we're playing a Kirby game and we always have to remind Jord to pause and read the boss descriptions. And then it'll tell you, like, it's a big frog. He sucks. Kill him. You're gonna fight this boss 2 more times, bro. At least.
Bring me exactly what I want.
Never really watched SpongeBob. Wow. You might have said that before. Crazy. Okay. Glad you're doing good, though. I am doing very well. We're having a chill night playing this game. Yeah. I've been a little, I guess, direct today. But it's good. It's good to be direct. Because I care about you, Chad. Alright, so we talked to the engineer. Like SpongeBob, he says, with no ulterior motives. I mean, even if you don't know SpongeBob, you know, you're free to throw a guess for my favorite SpongeBob episode because, you know, you could have me play any stupid game you want me to play with my approval. Also, though, you can't pick one people already picked, and someone could have already picked the right one. It's a lottery. It's a free lottery ticket. Pick your numbers. I would rather make a statement about how I don't approve of SpongeBob and abstain, even though it's incredibly easy for me to participate. I feel like it's gonna end up being some random one literally no one would even guess. Is that what you think of me? That'd be pretty consistent. I can be unpredictable. Like, oh my god. Have you heard about this episode? It's called Nothing Happens. It's so good. My favorite character is Wobblepuss. Wobblepuss. Like the leaf blower one? It's called Reef Blower. It's up to season 3, right? Let me look up an episode list and take a random episode name. Cool. Yeah. Look up on Google least popular episodes of SpongeBob's Golden Age and then put one of those in. Alright, we save this toad. Nah, no pressure at all in participating, TV Trio. I'm just joking around. Just so we're clear. You don't have to participate in anything you don't want to. All the respect in my Discord and in this community. The paper so memorable? Do I have your blanket? No. I guess we're not getting through the train after all. I don't have the blanket. Hi, back in time. Things are good. We had a crash before, but we're back in it. We've opened up some new opportunities. How are you doing? Are you enjoying your Slime Rancher game, which might be really cool? I don't know. I haven't played it. You gotta get the Yoshi book game. The creatures are calling. Do I raise my voice too much? Should I just like talk like, hey, how's it going? We're playing the 1,000-Year Door. I I'm in the mood for some pasta. Still got my eyes on old Yosh. Do you have any Yoshi merch? Little creature merch, like a little Goonie plush, little huffin' puffin' fluffin' puffin'. Jord cosplaying as Edward from Twilight. That's pretty funny. You just walk out of the fucking train. All toasters toast toast. Toast is pretty good. I have a red Yoshi plush and one of the amiibos for Woolly World, but a Goonie plush sounds sweet, yeah. Red Yoshi plush and one of the amiibos, very cool. I have all the like the yarn amiibos, not the big one, but like all the like small ones. But the pink yarn amiibo is in Kitty's Play Toys. Cause fun little yarn Yoshi for Kitty. ASMR stream? Chat, I do not care for ASMR. It's so annoying. Yes, you can hear me. You're going to sleep. I'm here to lull you into a peaceful mood for your sleepy time. Wait, the Poochie amiibo's cute. Yeah, the Poochie amiibo's cute. ASMR's kind of ick for you. Yeah, it's freaky. I don't get it. My dog ate my pink yarn Yoshi in the first 5 minutes I had it. That sounds made up. But that's funny. I'm sorry for your loss, but it's funny. We don't want any of this. You put in your entry? Cool, TV trio. And you followed the rules? Hell yeah. Definitely not winning? Why do you say that? Why? Why defeat yourself that way, TV trio? Why do that? You can. Chat, if you're gonna do something, you go into it with the attitude of, I'm doing this because I believe in myself, I believe in the possibilities, I know I can win this. It's already been decided for myself. I am an all-powerful infinite being who gets whatever I want. Me and my friend listened to Boyfriend ASMR once for fun. It was weird. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Hey, I'm your boyfriend. Can you make dinner for me? Can you... get some gas in my car? I bought a replacement. I gave the broken one to a friend. She only ripped off the face, so the actual amiibo part still worked. Cool. At least the amiibo works. I am an all-powerful infinite being. I am God. You are a god, yeah. TV trio, you are a god. We are all gods. We are all powerful. Whenever if you're gonna ever do anything, TV trio, you go into it with the, like, I'm doing this because I know I can get what I want out of it, right? So I need to make, like, tapes for you guys to listen to when you're sleeping that's, like, you know, lifting you up, reminding you of your true abilities. Crash out ensues. No. Boyfriend ASMR normally involves some guy whispering to you either about how everything's gonna be okay or about how there are werewolves fighting over you. They also talk to you like you're ill. Huh. Yeah, I can check the badges. Good thinking, Ned. So it's like, hey, I'm your boyfriend. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna wrap my big arms around you and protect you. I'm gonna fight the werewolves. Shit, they got me. Good night. They're just badges, though. Just badges. Fuck. You love ASMR? That is, you love the Wario Dies videos. I don't even know what those are. It sounds dark. Poor Wario. Into Crinkle's recordings, this stream goes. Does talking to the mouse clerk have new options? The mouse clerk? Alright. You pretty much nailed it. Audio clips of Wario dying and it's so funny. Oh my god. Wario dies in a falling elevator while enjoying Oreos. Oh my god. Bunch of crap. Worth checking though. All right. Okay, we got the tube key. Escalator would be cooler. There are a lot more escalator accidents than you would think. Underneath the stairs is basically just a chainsaw. Chainsaw stairs. Keep people in good shape. Right? Like, make the escalator faster, put a chainsaw underneath. And then, like, all of a sudden, people are getting a nice workout. That sounds like a healthy change. YouTube is shutting you down. Bobbery's house? You know what? We haven't. Good thinking. We'll go use this key. YouTube has heard enough. You can't contain me. You know that if I go, YouTube will also go. That sounds like threatening someone with benefits attached. What? No, 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 no. Benefits with threats attached. Would it be cooler if instead of a chainsaw there was a buzzsaw collection? Pale King reference? Pale King? Those buzzsaws are baloney. But I've beaten Path of Pain 3 times. And the last time went really well. Oh my god. Chat just says friends with benefits. Your parents are like, do you have friends? Yeah, I have friends. Yeah, do you get benefits? You know? Like when they ask like about like your work, they're like, do you get benefits? It's funny. Path of Pain isn't too bad, says pro gamer who beats it in like 20 minutes. Haven't beaten it once, you can do it. The first time I beat Path of Pain, it took hours. Surprised I know what friends with benefits is. Yeah. It's like you go out to dinner, then your friend picks up the tab. you go to a store and they pay for all the stuff you bought. That's what it is, right? That's what all my friends do. If they want to keep being my friend. I'm unhinged. I'm unhinged today. Oh my god, TV Tree, I don't know what to make of that comment. You hiding anything in your room? Yeah, you are. Alright, we gotta go talk to Podley. Okay.
Oh.
Chat, what is Flavio supposed to be? He's just like a yellow cone.
Oh yeah.
What kind of animal is he? My boyfriend originally wanted to start off as friends with benefits. What the fuck? I never asked him about it, but I will trust you in assuming that he meant paying for a tab and getting groceries. Oh yeah, get those groceries. Will you be paying with cash, credit, food stamps, or boyfriend benefits? Boyfriend benefits? The chat's unhinged too. It's so worth it for your reaction. Alright, so we had to get this all song and dance ready to get the Bobbery item. Okay, now we go talk to Podley. Shut up, Yoshi. Shine Sprite. Now he yaks on about Bobbery.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's all we can go do with that for now. We need to actually find the letter. I have a key for this. Nope. I have to go back to Glitzville. This logo is free. I'll buy it. One of my friends is very salty about the new Star Fox, and you showed him the video you made about the intro, and he really liked it. That's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate you sharing the video, and I'm happy he enjoyed it. Assault. I had fun playing it. Like it feels fun to play and like fly through the levels and shoot things. The like Landmaster and Blue Marine segments are not as fun as the R-Wing. They're pretty rough. But the areas look really cool in it. Okay, Glitzville. What can we do here? I have the champion belt. I am the champion. They won't... You can't, like, break sequence in this area, I don't think. I think I already did this one too, yeah. There are no underwater levels in Zero, surprisingly. I didn't even know Star Fox had underwater levels until a couple of days ago. Just a single one in 64. Which, honestly, for how it plays, it's good that there's only one. It makes the planet feel unique. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to start this up again. I mean, how many unlocks are we even gonna get for doing all this? Man, the text goes so fast when you just mash through it. It's nice. It's nice that you can. Appeal to the crowd, is that what it is? Okay. I could have sworn that I, like, turned those off. So, like, having to do the secondary things for these. Because why would I want to do that? Maybe I didn't understand it. The only unlocks I can think of is the progression hammer, the item in the Major League locker room, and probably getting that item that was originally where you found the documents. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's gonna be like the progression items that they slowly dole out. We're not gonna really unlock in terms of like places. And I assume we're gonna get the same rewards for doing these battles. Zero has the gyro wing, which you only use for 1.5 levels. You use it for a stealth mission. You can see some people not liking it, but you thought it was a fun change of pace. I know what the gyro wing is. I'm surprised it was only used that little. Is the walker used more? Like the chicken thing? The chicken thing? Yeah, so you get the same, like, coin reward. That's not randomized or anything. Okay, so the thing is there now. Lucky Start. I like Lucky Start. Got it. So she's taking the papers that I had. The walkers use a lot more. You can turn into the walker whenever you want. The landmass you only use in 2 levels. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I remember when the game was being showed off, they were like, look at the walker! Like, the walker seemed like a big focus. Who do you think we talked to when we talked to this? Probably KP Koopa, right? Or King K? Yeah. Alright, so now that all this has been signed up, maybe they'll let me go more places? I don't know. It's worth checking. Let me in? Maybe I can get the stuff in Grubba's room? Sweet. I don't need that. Alright. It's cool that it was from Star Fox 2, since I'm pretty sure that wasn't released at the time. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. Like, are they really gonna make us do these fights here? I don't think it's worth it, frankly. Like, even for the item checks, it's like, it's almost like something we should do last, right? Because of just how much effort it takes to do it, and then the fact that it also crashed when we tried last time. I think this is something we should do, like, last. What Star Fox games haven't I played? It'll be easier to say which ones I have played. Star Fox 64, the new Star Fox Assault. We tried Command, it was really bad. I don't really want to play more of it. That's pretty much it, right? We tried 3DS, the remake for the 3DS one. 64 remake for 3DS. We tried that. It didn't work great with the emulation, but it seemed great. It seemed like a great rendition of 64. It has the raccoon in it. Yarudapan. Alright, so we can't progress in Pirate's Grotto because we don't have the winch. I'm like thinking about the different locations that we have currently. We can brainstorm with items. Elevator in the station. Yup. We got more card keys. We could go back to the moon. We haven't been to the moon in a while. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the moon. We didn't explore half of the moon when we went there because it was so slow and crappy. I have to play fan favorite Guard. I am curious about Guard. I don't think people like it though, right? Guard is surprisingly fun. It's a tower defense game that utilizes the gamepad in a cool way. It can get a bit repetitive though, so I would normally only play a world at a time or so, yeah. Okay. Yeah, smooth those stars fall. It's more so Guard isn't really talked about much. Most of the reviews I've watched on it, though, have been pretty positive. Most people that have played it seem to like it. Okay. Cute. Still need one more card key. Didn't Star Fox Guard get a physical release that came bundled with the game? Seems like a lot of work to do for a side mode. My guess is it was like planned to be its own game originally. But they were gonna sell on its own, and they were probably like, wait, we're trying to sell a Star Fox game that isn't 64 on its own? This isn't gonna sell at all. You should package it in with the other one. Star Fox Guard is its own separate thing. It could have just been just a side mode, but it has so much content that it's its own game entirely, yeah. My suspicion is they probably thought Guard would be a mega bomb. $20 coins? You read the Star Fox Guard was this demo they were playing around and reskinned it as a Star Fox game? Huh. I'll wait for Jord to play Guard and then put it in trivia and no one will have any idea what he's talking about except me. Alright, we're back to the fun moon. Get it? I called it fun because it's not fun. That's the kind of wit you can expect here. It's a very cheesy looking moon. This is some Wallace and Gromit stuff. Bro, get out of here. Why did you have to be there behind that rock? They really just did not want this area to be fun. They didn't want it. Get away. And they're alert. Like, they see you so fucking, like, you're not even near them and they just, I know you're there. You don't think the rest of the moon has no items? Really? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Alright, I think this will be enough to kill him. I don't think I have to bother doing this whole thing. I wonder if I went the right or wrong way. I don't remember. Like, did we already explore these rooms? Bro, actually go away. Fucking hate you. I fucking hate this place, dude. Hyper alert enemies littered everywhere that you basically can't fucking avoid. Because they make you slow as fuck nuggets. At least we have the always run away on. Star Fox Guard was originally the tech demo Project Guard, which was shown off at E3 2014. You don't think we know why it became a Star Fox game, though? Miyamoto. I think it's Miyamoto. He loves Star Fox. Alright, well, look, we'll look around the whole moon. Not much else I could think of to do other than getting the random things you missed in the overworld somewhere. Yeah, unless we, like, start completing, you know, like, we can complete some chapters. There's the whole Glitzville thing. Like, there's long-winded stuff we could do. But it's long-winded. Okay, yeah, so we did check out that Volshroom. Okay. At this point, I guess we'll go beat up Dupless. I hate doing, like, the peach potion thing. I really don't want to do that. I don't want that to trigger the peach potion thing. I can get a ticket from this guy, right? Okay. Hey, this worked out. For something. We got Scarlet's letter. Peach potion scene is chapter 5. Okay, so we won't finish that chapter then. Thank you for letting me know. I don't think he loves Star Fox. I think he loves Star Fox 64. Yeah. Yeah. I think it would be so fascinating to hear, like, Miyamoto's actual thoughts on, like, a lot of like games that he's worked on, like Zelda, Mario, and stuff, and, like, what he feels like about modern stuff. Like, things that he's like, I hate this stuff, but they make me put this in, you know? I want to hear it. Why do you not like the potion stuff? Because it's like this slow process of putting these ingredients together, and you gotta, like, time it. It's just annoying. I'm gonna read this heartfelt letter out loud in front of these strangers. Like, no, you wouldn't do that. This game is bullshit. Why does he have axes? He's got like an axe and a hammer? Is that normal?
Oh yeah.
I didn't get shit for that. Punio said bobbery dialogue. Alright, well, we'll go on the boat trip. You can give Flavio the coconut. Yeah, this will probably progress all of that in that direction, right? Somebody goes to walk into that room and the axe falls on them. I know, right? My wife died because the axe fell on her when I was away. I shouldn't have put it there. Oh well, back it goes. Hopefully it'll get me this time so I can be with her again. Too dark? Too dark. This is why did he put it back there? It's almost like we shouldn't put axes where people walk, yeah. Okay, chat, trivia question. Name that purple bob-omb. Give me something. Alright, that was a thing. Maybe we can keep hitting Wacka. Saying this like Bobbery did put it back there. It's his house though, right? He like goes home. My wife, no! What's this doing here? Quick, I gotta put this up. Okay, my wife. Paul and Patches. Okay, so Nad's close. His name is Paw Patch. If he killed his wife, that would be so metal. Metal? This would be so fucked up. That'd be fucked. Ooh, I got Ice Smash. Oh, it's not like Fire Drive, it only hits the first. They try and make that look cute, but like he's pooping those out. You are powerless before me. Why'd you throw two of them at the one that already got killed? You dum-dum. Alright, the coconut. We got a star piece from it. Chat, do you ever think about what you would do if you were stranded on an island? You'd want to conserve your energy Find food and build a raft, I think. You could do a Paper Mario game where there's a serial killer who uses a hole puncher to punch out people's faces and then he displays them like deer heads on a wall. That would be so cool. Very similar to Hole Punch, but yeah, they could totally do that. And it would be family friendly. Alright, chat, are you happy Flavio's with us now? What have I done? I gotta look at him now? Alright, confirm, chat. Wacka leaves a different thing for every bump. We actually have to extinct this Wacka. Flavio's our new Punio, yeah. Replaced again. Yeah, we're getting stuff. Accept my fate, and you spelled accept. Never mind. Did he say something there? Was he like, I'm dying? I don't remember how many whack-a-bumps you can get. I feel like it's a lot. I never hit him, I would feel too bad, you know? They added Wacka as like a secret super boss in the remake. Always have to be snarky after a comment. That's our streamer. I don't want to be predictable. Star pieces. This is a lot of item checks, though. He's gone! He died. He died. I'm surprised we didn't get anything better, honestly. Alright, well... we can go back to that room in the Pirate's Grotto where I missed that item. You can do the awesome pit of 100 battles to potentially get something good or garbage. Yeah, there's a lot of checks in the pit. There's a good chance one of them would be something that would open things up. Last time you hit him, he said he couldn't take the abuse anymore. I didn't see it. I heard him say, "Don't hit me." Putrids. Getting pissed off at one jump you missed is the funniest shit. Just move it along, game. And like, I'm saying this for this game. Imagine if this was Mario and Luigi. You don't need to imagine. Way. It's so whiny. Okay. Boy, oh boy, I love a jungle that's just left, right, left, right. So fun, so creative. Original criticism. Alright, will we lose him? Is he gonna stop following me over here? You were playing the Paper Mario-like game and getting poisoned. Doesn't do constant damage, rather it makes their defenses go down. You don't think you've ever played an RPG that did that? Interesting. You gun? You gun? You good? Oh. Say that like left, right isn't this entire game. Preach. Alright, are we good? Did we lose our partner forever? Thank God, chat. We're finally free of having someone following us. And I think, like, permanently, because I don't think Flavio's gonna move. We already did that event he's standing there for. I think we're good to just be the two.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Don't think I've ever heard you say preach before. Preach. When did I say preach? Princess Preach. Toadsworth, prepare the toads. I would like to give my morning address. In Mushroom Kingdom business, I'm changing this and that and this and that. And you have no choice but to listen to me because I'm the princess.
What? No, I don't want to do that.
Take him.
No, don't do it.
Anybody else have any problems? You will meet the bonfire as that toad did. By the way, tonight we will be having roast mushroom. It's so dark.
No.
He's been saying that whenever someone says something he agrees with in multiple streams. So unpredictable is what you're saying. You literally said it less than 2 minutes ago. That's right, I said preach it. Yeah. I know, I remember. It's a weird mix of emotions because on the one hand, I'm proud of you for learning new words, but on the other hand, Feels like your innocence is being taken away. Innocence? What do you think of my story I just told? Nice reminding me on this now. This is good. Mystic egg. I don't need that. Should I keep it? Get rid of a POW block. Hey, we got the card key 3. Very nice. Okay, let's get out of here. You actually haven't watched one of these streams in a while. We all got lives. That's okay. I literally said you like waffles and you responded, oh, so you hate pancakes? Response? Bro, that's a completely different statement. Are you talking about me? There's a nice story. The Toad voice sold me, though you should have said what specifically the Toad was objecting to. About that preach comment. Okay. Well, I hope you feel heard. Mario likes which person the most? Ugh. We got Punio back. We messed up. Punio will never leave until Punio goes where Punio belongs. Which I guess is Flurry's house? What are you sniffing? Oh, there's nothing. Princess Preach. The Toads are like eating waffles and pancakes, and they have like toad faces on them. You know, you can talk to Jabber again if you go to the room with the locked cages. Jabber? Jabble? Yeah, yeah. They're chilling. Just being a cutie. Oh, we already got that. Okay.
Jabber, jabber, jabber.
Chat, how are you doing? What's on your mind? What's going on in your world? When I was little, my mom had this machine that would make pancakes that had Mickey Mouse face and ears. That's cute. And then did you like scream as Mickey when you ate it? Fuck you! Am I predictable? Am I too predictable, chat? Alright, what do you got? Ruin powder? No. Kingdom Hearts pancakes. Cute. I know you're joking, but that's something I probably would have done as a kid. Yeah.
I will eat your face, Mickey.
You exist just to give me sustenance. And if you ain't making shows, you're filling my belly. Away. Well, actually, we're gonna level up after this fight, so just... I eat chicken and think of eating the entire cast of DuckTales. Screw you, Launchpad. Those are ducks! Ew, that's so disturbing. It's not disturbing to eat Mickey's mushy pancake face, but eating, like, DuckTales character flesh? That's effed up. Alright, we got another level up. I know that's the joke. Okay, alright. I like Lucky Start. We have a bunch of luck badges on, it's sweet. Whenever I saw the Mickey Mouse emblem as a kid, I didn't think it was Mickey, I thought it was Toodles. Toodles was from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse and its design is just the Mickey Mouse emblem. I don't know Toodles. It takes you so fucking long to throw the bomb. You didn't even have enough fucking time. You didn't have enough fucking time to move after that. You're so fucking slow with doing anything. Breathe louder and louder. Pow block only does 2. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Hold fast. Get out of here. This is trash. You're trash. You piece of shit. Give me fucking... Give me fucking quick change already, goddammit. That's why I explained who he was. I didn't think you would know who he was. You've been like, what buff man are you talking about or something? Set off for the most minor of inconveniences. It's hilarious. I would just say, damn, that sucks. You spiel a rant. Yeah. Because it's the little things. It's the little things. The little things that build up. Fuck, I gotta throw Bobbery again and everything. Yeah, I know what it does. Is there a thing over here?
A Bobbery.
Fuck, I got to progress. Come on now. Excuse me? Excuse... What? Fuck, I gotta progress? You never finished watching DuckTales. There could have been a cannibal episode you don't know. Someone on Reddit spoiled like the twist about Webby. So I already know that, which inspires me even less to watch more. Like, alright, well, I already know what happens. I already know the twist. That show's just so boring, though. It's so boring. I'm watching the Looney Tunes show now, and it's funny.
He's all like, look at Taz. Taz is my dog.
And Taz is all... And it's so smart to make him a dog. That was a comment to your response to saying you have to use Bobbery to, like, proceed through the chapter. Fuck, I gotta progress. Come on now. Sure. Fucking...
A baby gamer.
Okay. That 2D segment is so cool, we should make an unfun game about it next. Sweet! We can just fight the boss. There should be other things in here.
Other things? Like what? Tell me about it, Tommy. Tell me about the other things. Tommy, speak to me. Tommy, I can see you hiding. I know you're there. Talk to me, Tommy.
Save. Why is there an enemy here? I'm saving.
Tommy. Tommy.
Thanks for being here, chat. Alright, boss time. Easy baby boss. They just announced a free update for that new Mario Tennis game, and it gives you PTSD flashbacks to what felt like millions of free updates for all the Switch Mario sports games, yeah. So I'm guessing this is another thing kind of in line with those. Cuneo is back, by the way. Yeah, I noticed before. He came back. Alright, who's gonna hit this guy the hardest? Coops is the most leveled up, but he's gonna throw hands out at some point. Okay. 7 damage. Very good. Wrong. This is the first time everybody's favorite Mario character, Polari, has been acknowledged in a while. What, he's in the tennis game? Goombella's gonna be in a 1,000-year door at this point. Where is she? She's superfluous. 10 damage, baby. He's doing his suck him up move. I was at the dentist today and I got to watch Cars 2 while they were doing your teeth. The TV was on the ceiling. I was slightly scared it was gonna fall on you. Huh. That's an interesting thing for them to do, right? That makes it an interesting process. How cute. It's like someone saw Cars 2 for the first time while getting their teeth drilled. Okay. Another chapter beaten. We've beaten 2 chapters. Both of them had Crump as the boss. Well, Magnus von Grapple 1 and 2. Oh my god. Welcome back, SMA, and back in time. Pivotal acquisition right here. How are you doing? How are your lives going? Of course, you know, only share stuff you care to share. I ask because I care. The best crystal star, yeah. I don't know what was worse, the movie or the drilling. I don't know why I'm trashing the film. I actually like the film. I've never seen any Cars movies. It's some of the few fucking Punio. It's some of the few blind spots I have for Pixar in particular. But you all know I'll be watching them eventually. Doing good. Wrestling was good. Cool. All right, so we had to beat this chapter. Like, the paper airplane is huge. You don't think they're supposed to be there? Oh yeah, they're still there. Look at how big that Goomba is. Starfall, the Starmie, and Jin the Hitmonchan. Very cute. Is it actually huge? It looked big. It's not supposed to be big. He's a growing Goomba. Okay, now we can go to Hooktail Castle, which is huge. So that's what you were asking is huge, not the Goomba. Alright, let's sleep. What happened? We just beat the Moon chapter, and we got the paper airplane for doing so, which is great, because now we can go to Hooktail's Castle. I don't think anything else significant happened. Outside of my hilarious bits. Okay. We're heading to Hooktail. So the only really, like, accessibility thing we need that's not, like, a key item is the boots. Is the final boots upgrade. Heard about the Chapter 4 stuff earlier. Did we beat He Who Shall Not Be Named? No. We didn't bother beating him. We can go beat him later or something if we want. We weren't sure what chapter was, though. We can beat this blooper up. We weren't sure what chapter would lead us to the potion thing, and I don't want to do the potion thing. But we learned that it's beating chapter 5 that does that, so... Why are we not the Shadow Mario? We are now. Look at us in the combat. Watch this. No, I want to... You're ruining my thing. You're ruining my thing. It hits just that one? God damn it, you're like the worst thing to have on the field right now, Koops. I just wanted to. Now we'll do this. Bloop bloop, my friend. That's not confusing at all. Were you here when we had Shadow Punio? Correct. Okay. Shadow Punio, yeah. We slept in Twilight Town, and then when we woke up, Punio was shadified just like us. This is so random, but really cool. Alright, I actually don't think we can do anything here. Let's just go here for now. There might be an item in that room we could have swam to, but whatever, we'll do it later. If we need to. Stop giving me badges. Very clever, SMA. Alright, we got our stones. Who wants to steal Punio's identity? That is so offensive. Well, normally when you say no offense, prepare to be offended. Fair. Nice. That's so nice. That's just so nice. Spike shield. You can insult anyone you want, just add "just kidding" at the end of the sentence, said random NPC from Rayman game. That's silly. You believe he's named Rumple in a different language in the game? Rumple's cool. Coconut, key. See Punio freaking out? Rumple Stan. Oh my god. What I dislike about the remake is that you have to hammer the bushes to check them. That's really annoying, huh? Yeah. You hear it chugging, I know, right? Game was seething. Chat, I asked you all this on Discord. No one answered. Maybe you'll tell me here. What's your favorite episode of SpongeBob's first 3 seasons? I want to know what yours is. If you remembered. Okay, this castle is going to have a lot of checks. And we're coming here with a lot of hooktail keys. Yeah, I'll take that. Wet painters. I'm pretty sure I told you that in a Discord call. Yes, you did. Thank you for answering. I didn't answer because I was torn between a couple episodes, but I'll attempt to answer now that you mention it. Cool. Wet painters. Where he goes... You messed up my dollar-rama. All the dolls in this dollar-rama were perfectly aligned. And you boys thought I wouldn't notice. Oh, I fucking hate the song that plays in here. It's not even that bad. It's just annoying. I make fun of it in my ranking video. The Sailor Mouth and the Snowball Fight episodes in the first 3 seasons? Yes, they are. Both of them are. I don't want that. I've seen praise for Sailor Mouth before. I'm surprised to see Snowball Effect brought up. Because I never see people bring that one up. Favorite is probably Hooky, but there are probably others. Interesting choice. Then those are your favorites. Okay, cool. It would have made more sense for there to be a glass case around the dollar. I know, right? He's just got it in the open air. That dollar would have eaten shit so fast. You loved Snowball Effect when you were a kid? Did you ever do snowball fights like growing up? Going well. Some gold bars. I also really like the Great Snail Race, but you've got to rewatch sometimes. I'm surprised that you like that one. I'm surprised because, you know, I know you like your little creatures, and like there's some creature torture going on in that episode. We played red light, green light on the ice. You won, but then your friend pushed you down on the ice and it hurt a lot. Yeah, I imagine it would hurt. Why did you do it this way? Cool. We all have different senses of humor, you know? We all laugh at different things. Weird they made the blocks here unbreakable so you won't soft lock yourself. Yeah. That's smart. They're thinking ahead. This is honestly a really good chapter. It's a very, like, sufficient first chapter. I just think there's too many interruptions in it. You all know what I said. What was that thing? Did I want that thing? SpongeBob BC was also really amusing. So the UGG episode, yeah. You don't know if it's top favorite, but you want to put that out there? Interesting. So to me, that episode is... It's mostly just, like, slapstick. So then you enjoy your slapstick, is what I'm hearing. Double pain. Sweet, we got it. I absolutely hated the first two chapters of this game. I thought they were both abysmal. Abysmal is a funny word to use. I think I ranked the first two chapters lower than a lot of the other ones. Like 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all better. 3, 4, 5, and 6 is the best stuff in this game. And the final chapter is the best final chapter of Paper Mario. Memory of the episode itself is foggy. Just remember liking it, honestly. Okay, cool. Oh, I should preface, you know, in my SpongeBob video on Sunday, regardless of what I say, it's totally cool. Whatever episodes you like, I can, you know, I can be a little harsh on things sometimes if I'm not pleased with them. But that is, it doesn't mean that it's not cool if you like that episode, and if that episode works for you. So it's good to make that clear. Danger Mario with double pain. No. You prefer the final chapter of the first game over all the chapters. So, like, what, the Cooper brothers? Man, having first strike for this place is so nice, because this place has a fair amount of enemies around. Least favorite SpongeBob character is Mrs. Puff. Wow, that's one of my faves. That's a top 3 for me. Hey, we got quick change. I'm gonna put that on right away. Yeah, top 3 characters are pretty easy, I feel like, to pick for me. Squidward, SpongeBob, Mrs. Puff. Is 6 enough for quick? 7? Come on, why'd you have to make it 7? I have to take away a power thing? I mean, it's worth it. How close are you to leveling up? We're close. We'll just wait. If the Pokemon streams are anything to go by, Caracosta is cross. The Koopa Brothers in Chapter 8 only showed up for 2 seconds and got destroyed by Junior Troopa. Yeah. That and Ultra Necrozma. I was pretty harsh on those, yeah. This is such a fun visual effect. I just like how they present that. It's cute. Quite like Plankton and Mr. Krabs, but you think SpongeBob is your favorite overall, and Squidward is a close second. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, on my rewatch, I actually... Like, as time went on, Plankton grew off of me, but on my rewatch, it actually restored Plankton for me quite a bit. Like, I actually think Plankton can be pretty entertaining. Whereas before, I feel like I was leaning towards, like, disliking the character, finding the character very, like, one-note. But I actually think Plankton had a pretty good showing in the first 3 seasons as a character. Something that always stuck with me was Mr. Krabs saying that you'd never forget how to ride a bike in pickles. I know that's a real saying, but that always stuck with me because I forgot how to ride bike as a kid. That's cute. Alright, we just found the key that I think will let us fight, like, Macho Grubba. So yeah, on my rewatch, I have a better opinion of Plankton, and I also have a better opinion of Sandy. I was actually thinking about this earlier today. Like, who's my least favorite of the main characters of SpongeBob? And I actually think my least favorite main character is Patrick. Not that Patrick can't have funny moments, of course. And there are some episodes where he's quite likable. But a lot of times his inclusion is like, look at how dumb I am, which sometimes can be funny, but a lot of times is like, it doesn't, not really my kind of humor. Mrs. Puff just rubbed me the wrong way. Didn't she try to get SpongeBob arrested or something? Like, that's a bit extreme. No, I don't remember her trying to get him arrested. There's a situation where she gets arrested because of SpongeBob's bad driving. Sandy, don't you have somewhere stupid to be? Patrick, not until Tuesday? Doesn't he say not until 4? Yeah, see, like, that's a funny example of him being dumb. We tried to get him killed, but that was when the show was really bad. Okay, so that's, like, beyond my viewership, it sounds like. She's a terrible teacher, and you've had some terrible teachers, so she reminds me of the fact she's not a bad teacher, though. At least in the first 3 seasons. Like, from what I saw, there wasn't any, like, bad teaching going on. The whole thing is just SpongeBob has an anxiety problem around driving, you know? Man, it's really smooth going through this place, and we can just, like, you know, we don't have to fight anything. We have, like, all the upgrades, so we can just get everything we want. All right, here we go. Look at this. Bunch of stuff in here. Vital paper? Okay. Crap, crap, crap. Crap. Come here. You think the vital papers is for the rat in chapter 6? Yeah, I think you're right. Hot sauce? We don't need that hot sauce. Is it worth going down? Was there a thing down there? I think there was, but I don't want to go down there. We'll go down there. All right, let's see. Oh. I got more keys still. George's cheating. No cheating. That's a time-saving tactic. It's a time-saving tactic.
Mrs. Puff. Mrs. Puff.
Puff Mrs.
Alright, who kills? Who kills and crushes? I think I cheated.
I'm cheating, I'm cheating, I'm cheating.
So far, this castle's been dud city with like stuff we've been getting, right? Like a few minor key items, but like nothing else. You like the nematodes ones? That's called Home Sweet Pineapple. The nematodes eat his house, and then he like tries to live with Patrick and Squidward. It's like a fairly early season 1 episode. I love Patrick's response to SpongeBob saying he was cheating. He is so shocked he runs to his rock. Okay, easy boss. Then the new pineapple house grew on top of Squidward's body. Yeah, it's weird. It has like a sand floor, but he's like underneath it. It's weird. And all of his stuff is in the house. Don't question it. Don't question it. Alright, so what was all this for? Did we get something good out of this? Who's this guy?
Whoa, it can't be. What's up, my dad?
Cuneo, leave him alone. I don't want that. I didn't even know using the sound effects badge was Hooktail's weakness because of them saying it sounds like a cricket, but the badge doesn't sound like one to me. So I didn't make that correlation. Fair. Fair. Alright, time to do the Peach and Bowser segments. I guess I played hard mode as a kid. This probably has correlation to how I'm an epic gamer today. First few times I played this game, I don't think I figured out the sound effects badge thing either. So yeah, you're right. I want to say like the first like 2 times I played it. That was a long time ago. Tuck is in love with Punio. You always use the FX badges and still do, yeah. I never even like put them on. Like that's why I didn't find it out. I would find the badge and then be like, oh, I got some stupid useless badge, whatever. I like their different colored hats. Your favorite love story? This Punio's all over the place. So they just warp your character around and make them invisible. Alright, chat, you're gonna get your shower scene. Why would you put your dress right next to the water? It's gonna get a bunch of fucking water all over it. Same thing with the towel. The towel's like practically underneath the nozzle. Look, so her hair's up now. When you go in this room, hair down. They made that hair up thing just for that one moment. The video game, bro? Prove it. Prove that our world isn't a video game. You can't. Mario can't get to see what Punio saw? Making a lot of assumptions. She styled her hair different. Oh no, they didn't. Yeah. Cuneo is everywhere here? Yeah. It could have been Flavio. If we didn't dump Flavio, it would have been Flavio falling around. That would have been funny. His association with Peach is an assumption. It is. We don't know. Did you read Mario's diary? Flavio would have been distracting and too big. He would have been too big on the screen. I wish she would have kept her hair up if you took the shower. Yeah, that would have been cool. You have to take the shower to progress the game. This implies higher beings see our lives as an infinite video game, which implies the TheBoredJord chapter of the game. There you go. We're in a chapter, chat. Chapter of my life. And your all lives, too. Isn't that just rude? What did I say that was rude? I don't think I've ever said anything rude. In all of my streaming years. Fucking Punio, dude. You get an item for this one. I think that's really cute. Haven't you only been streaming for 2 years? It'll be 2 years in September. And then we'll rank the streams that we did over the last year. We'll rank them all. In the first year, the best stream was Tulip, and the second best stream was Donkey Kong 64. If my memory serves. What will this year's golden stream be? Has it even happened yet? Rankin Bass? We gotta watch some more Rankin Bass Christmas specials on Discord. We gotta do that. Tulip was a great game. Tulip playthrough is legendary. Those were all multiple streams, not one. Yeah, we ranked the whole game streaming ecosystem. The Poke finale? We don't rank the specialty streams because those would obviously be number one. We just rank the game streams. We need those Rankin Bass Christmas specials. Yeah, we watched like 5 of them last year. It was fun. We should also think about spook stuff to watch for Halloween. Who are you? Get out of here. She doesn't actually exist. She's there. I can use her tattle ability, but she's not in the party. No, we got 2 people following us who aren't really there. Garfield's Halloween Adventure? Is that actually scary? Is it like good Halloween vibes? What you actually mean is ranking every game you played on stream. But like, it's not so much the game ranking as it is the stream, as like the game matters too. But like also the joy, like how was playing through it? How was the experience? Corpse Bride or Nightmare Before Christmas? Corpse Bride I haven't seen in a long time. I remember thinking it was bad. Nightmare Before Christmas, yeah, it's very in vibe. It's not a good movie, but yeah, like it works for the vibe. And like if we're there for the vibe, yeah, we could do that. I'm on board. Spook media and spook games to think about to do, yeah. Yeah, we played some spook games last year. We'll see what we do this year. What don't you like about it? It's a bad story. It's paced poorly. If we watch it, I will sing a song to you about my problems with it. Would that please you? Alright, let's go give the necklace to Flurry. That's what you thought too. You like the movie generally, but yeah, the story ain't great. Yeah, like obviously the aesthetic is really cool. The vibes are cool. Character design is cool. It's a really fun movie when you're a kid. Never seen Nightmare Before Christmas. Corpse Bride you only watched because of high school. One of your teachers, you guess, didn't feel like teaching, so she put it on. I see. Cool, yeah, we could watch Nightmare Before Christmas. It's got the tree with the skeletons hanging from it. Any spooky games you plan on playing? There was one we didn't finish last year. It was called The Midnight Walk. We played that like around Halloween. I think I'd like to jump back into that. It was like a first-person game that was like made in stop-motion animation. It was a game that was like stop-motion animation. I'll cry thinking about rewatching Nightmare Before Christmas. Why? March of the Pigs. Yep, we played that. Was that the one where you're driving the truck and you guys were talking about drinking from your baby bottles or something? That was, I think, the refrigerator game. The fridge is red, right? Was that that one? Because that one we were driving a truck and it was really hard to control and you couldn't see anything. The fridge game was like the star of the Halloween show last year. The fridge game was very humorous. But Eclipsium had funny bits too. Eclipsium had Mr. Bucket and Pee Wee Herman. You should play Red Fridge Game again. Rewatch that film so much that it's sickening to you. I believe it. I believe it. We don't have to watch that. I think Jackbox on VC would be fun sometime, even off stream. Really? Aw, that sounds so nice. Yeah. In VC, heck yeah. I like that idea. Yeah, it's been a while since we played Jackbox. Yeah, Eclipsium had March of the Pigs, yeah. I love pigs. Yeah, pigs are sweet. You can watch Nightmare Before Christmas. I am just sick of it. Oh, I'm gonna post on Discord. We're not gonna watch it because Nad said he'll leave the Discord if we watch it, if we play it. Even if he's not there, if he sees it being played, he will leave. I'm kidding, Nad. You know I'm kidding. I am sorry for saying the untrue words. I know that would not happen. I'm snarky. I'm so snarky. Don't we have the necklace? You have to like trigger the sequence. Like we can't. We have to do this part of the sequence, I think, before they'll let us give the necklace. Snarky Jord trivia. I'm gonna have you fight yourself. Fuck you. Played a game called Dead Plate recently. I remember you mentioned that one. Apologies for being yourself. No, stop making me feel guilty. What do you mean? I'm not trying to make you feel guilty. I'm just playing around. I just never want you guys to forget how much I really do support you. Like, in case you ever, you know, aren't sure, you got my support. Told you about it and you said the art style reminds you of men. Yeah, I remember. This trivia will have AI generated stuff? What do you mean? What? Look at how low their HPs are. I will kill you myself. Suck shit. Alright, we got a star piece. I was looking at Pal World Pals out of boredom a while ago and you're getting attached to them. You hate it? Ew. I saw that they had to change some of the designs because they were too close to the Pokemon. I saw some of the changes they made and it's just like, yeah, you really needed to change those. It's crazy how blatant they are in like ripping off Pokemon. You can watch Grandma's Got Run Over by a Reindeer. That film is so cheesy and bad. Yeah, I'm good on that. I remember when that first premiered on television. You said you still have AI generated stuff for a few more trivias. At least I thought you did. Okay, yeah, there won't be any AI generated trivia in this month's trivia. Part of me doesn't want to grow attached to Pal World. And why are you looking at him? You're like, I don't want to do the thing. Okay, so what are you going to do? I'm going to go do the thing. It's okay to like them if you want to like them. Be consistent. Be consistent. Exercise your self-discipline. You would support us even if we became arsonists? No. I would help you. Not in being that. I would help you in helping you, you know, work out what's really bothering you. And not let you do anything I think is bad for you. But also, you know, I can't run your life for you, so... There's only so much I can say. It's all about if you want to hear it. Hot Frosty. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Really, they actually changed them? Yeah, they altered like 5 or 6 of them, I want to say. Maybe they'll do more. I don't know. Look, he's saying no. She's like, do you want some sugar? Mario is saying no. And, oh, I don't give a shit about what you think. I'm gonna do what I want. This character is not cool. Like, you can look, like this, this is like, I'm just saying, if you reverse the genders, it would be a lot more obvious that this isn't cool. But there's this like double standard, like, oh, it's okay, she's just a doting woman, and it's like, no. No. It's a Netflix movie about Frosty the Snowman, but instead of being a snowman, he's this really hot dude who comes to life and falls in love with this random girl. cast the random girl with a guy, and then maybe we can watch it. Let me in. All right, I think we gotta exit and re-enter. Okay. I don't want that. I don't want that. This stuff sucks. I agree with you. That would make it better. We pivot to Glitzville? I almost feel like the pit would be more productive than Glitzville. I feel like we'll get more checks with the pit, no? I don't know. Do you think we can, like, skip Glitzville? Because we got, what did we get? We got some item that's, like, pivotal. We got, like, the... Yeah, we can find... We can open the room that the bodies are in. I guess that's not gonna actually progress anything, though. What do we need for the train? The blanket. We need the, the blanket. Beat Cortez. We can't even go there. We need the winch. We need the crank. Blanket and floor 100 of the pit. I mean, it's too... We can't start the pit right now. How long does the pit take? The pit takes a while. Maybe we'll do some Glitzville stuff then. How are we doing on star pieces? Sweet. Okay. That was worth it. Now, I think we only need one crystal star. Yeah, we only need one more. And it's actually the red one, despite the fact that the red one's here. That's the only one we need. It was out in the open. We could have gotten any time. So if we get one more star, we can just go into the palace. I don't think we can complete the palace, though, without the boots. We're gonna need the boots at one point in there. Let's do stuff. You still have to watch Elf and Polar Express. You admitted so yourself a few months ago. Ew. Ew. Or we can watch the Rankin Bass Christmas specials we watched last year again. You gotta see the one with the demons again. The demons that take the toys. What do we say about judging things you never experienced? Yeah, fair. I'm open to them. I'm open. I'll give him a shot. Okay. What are you sniffing? Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, you're doing the chest, I see. You're not a bad person for judging things you've never experienced. But it is good to recognize that you are, you know, that you don't know until you give something a try. For sure, really. But also, you don't have to. Like, if something is unappealing to you, you don't have to bother with that thing. You got nothing to prove to anybody. You know yourself better than anyone. Well, most people do. Maybe, you know what, that? You know how true that is. Dried bouquet, get out of here. To be open-minded, at least be aware that you aren't. Yeah. I don't want to do Blitzville right now, do I? Let's go fight Dupless. Let's go fight Dupless. I'm tired of looking at Wario colors. Best character in the video game, yeah. This town's really cool. I'd love to see more stylized things like this in Mario games. Okay, look at it. Shadow Punio's back. Tired of Peak, so sad. What did I say I was tired of? He's not Shadow anymore. He's the main character you know anything about from this game, and he's a cool villain, you think, yeah. Cool as in you like him, the character himself is kind of dorky, you think? Shadow Punio is gone. Oh, Wario, yeah. Maybe if the shades were different colors, it could look more striking. Crazy daisies. Don't let time see them. Time will capture them. Get away. Okay. Man, Punio just like chooses sometimes Shadow, sometimes not Shadow. Most of the villains in this game suck. Dupless was the only one I liked. But after his chapter, he basically does nothing. I don't know why they didn't just kill him off. Yeah, they like keep him around. He pretends to be Frankly later. I guess that's what he does. That's the payoff. Well, like, they didn't have to have that moment. I mean, I think it's cool that he kind of becomes a part of the Shadow Sirens with the other two. But they definitely could have utilized him better, especially considering what his powers are.
Plus.
Animal Crossing has custom Splatoon Raiders designs available for those interested. Cool. I think I remember a series called Animal Crossing from a long time ago that I used to play. I don't know. You like put blocks down and Pokemon move in, right? Duplighosts are a fun enemy. Exclusive to the first game, you believe. You are right. Look at that knowledge. How do you know so much about games that I don't think you've played this, right? I do like Beldum calling Dupless Freak Sheet. Yeah, Freak Sheet is funny. Mean. But it sounds good. Like, yay. Visited your island 2 years ago. Vague recollections of some island. You don't know how you know anything about this game. It's very interesting. Like, you seem to know a lot about things you haven't played and watched. Very interesting. Okay, we'll use Yoshi. Everybody's like, Yoshi's so good. Any of the Paper Mario games, crazy. You watch videos about Super Paper Mario in passing, but beyond that, I don't interact with Paper Mario much, huh? I remember back when the Discord had a dedicated Animal Crossing address channel. Yeah. I got rid of that, like, what, like half a year ago? Maybe even not that long ago. Yeah, there was an Animal Crossing focus at one point. Tried playing Thousand Year Door, but not for you, yeah.
All this time I was helping Mario, I feel like an idiot.
All he knows is that Pokopia game or whatever it's called. You called it the right thing. You should have called it something incorrectly intentionally to really show it shade. Poketopia. I could really go for some Pokemon. I feel like it's been, what, 2-3 years since we played Pokemon on the channel? Pogooba. You suck, dude. When I had this fight, I intentionally beat up all my partners first. That's what they get for betraying me. Yeah, that's fun. If you somehow KO Dupless, he has a life stream so the Vivian scene can play out. That's so funny. We can get that scene. We can get that. Do another 20 damage, Yoshi. You suck.
Mario?
Oh, okay. We get no Vivian scene. Part of why I know so much about certain things from games I haven't played is because when I was younger, I loved aspects of the Paper Mario franchise. Especially enemies. That goes for Mario in general. Yoshi is the chosen one. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. You appreciate creatures. You, like, seek them out. You, like, even look at the creatures in games you don't play. I think that's cool. I've done that with some games.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mario, thanks for sticking up for me. Listen, Mario, sorry about earlier. I'd be happy to travel with you if you'll have me. This is for you.
I enjoy filling my brain up with information I really don't need. As long as you're having fun. Alright, so we've beaten 4 chapters of the game now. We can probably beat Glitzville if we keep going through it. You know what a Bazap is? Yeah, it's cool bee. Do you know what a Pigarithm is? You liked Yoshi in the movie? Yeah. Doesn't really do anything from what I remember, but like I thought the inclusion was solid. Like just as being just like a fun character along for the ride. Fine, sure. You do know what a Pigarithm is. Very good. And Baribad, and Ninjo, and Robus, and Muth. Longator. Hi, James. Welcome back. We're talking about Mario stuff. Oh, we're doing a quiz. Muth is a sweetie. What will happen if you collect 7 crystal stars? I die. Correct. What is the goal of Grotus, leader of the X-Nauts? To be a YouTuber. Correct. Now the third question. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? Subscription only Jords. Correct. Now the fourth question. What does Sir Grotus wish to do with this ancient demon's soul? Smooch it. Correct. Fifth question. What is required to seal up the demon again? Duct tape. Okay. Job is 2. I love Longator too. He doesn't do anything in the movie, but to be fair, most of the characters don't. Hey, blends in. He's cute and happy, yeah. Is this only George? No, 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 no. The bored Grotus. Put it in a bottle and call it Hoopa. Grotus Unbound. Oh, they're gonna make me do the water level. Grotus Confined, which is a regular X-Naut with cool rings he got from Sephora. Look at you, Sephora calling out. Twitch VTuber? I want to be the Coon from Star Fox. Wonder why Cammy doesn't appear in more games, more than 2? Cammy is a spirit in Smash Ultimate. Because they want to just use comic. They want to just use the characters they already have, you know what I mean? It helps their branding. It helps with player confusion. Bro, this is like, this is one of the worst things I've ever heard in my life. Are you listening to this? Holy shit, what did they produce this with? A rusty piece of rust? Get away! Get away! You shit! Get over here! Tiny Bowser's cute. MIDI keyboard from the pits of someplace. What am I hearing? Okay, so you came around. You heard it. It's like a circus song mixed with Scrappy sounds. Scrappy's the best character in Scooby-Doo. That just needs to be said. It's always worth reiterating that. No spooky recommendation, okay. He loves his pint houses. Thank you for knowing me. Thank you. There's Punio everywhere. He is a spy. He's your second favorite, is he? Who's your favorite? Probably Shaggy. Please. Alright. We beat this chapter. We didn't get really much from it, but at least we, you know, got our closure here. Scooby-Doo is your favorite? Alright. As long as you don't say Fred. As long as you don't say Fred. That vile man. Zoink, Scoob, thems are aliens. Scoob, you are being abducted. I love the response if you say your feelings were hurt. Which the mayor says, well, it's good to be in touch with your feelings. That's funny. What is so vile about Fred? I think it speaks for itself. I think he speaks for himself. Too preppy. So then if I become preppy, you're gonna hate me too? Yup. I know you wrote yup before I said that. He only cares about his mystery machine, yeah. Did you see Fred who wears a gross ascot? So if I were an ascot... Seriously, Fred, you gotta get out of the 50s. I've watched Jord react to both Zombie Island and Witch's Ghost, and I've heard him complain about Fred at length both times, and I'm still not sure what his problem with him is. Alright, we can do some fights here. What do you got? Avoid jumping. Yeah, sometimes he gives you annoying things. It's like, I don't want to not jump. I like jumping. George should start wearing an ascot. He shouldn't acknowledge it at all, and neither should we. It'll just be on him for the rest of time. You don't see people with ascots. It would become like a symbolic thing. They're like, don't jump, and then they're like, here's a flying enemy. Like I'm gonna make my whole day this fucking battle. Dress like Fred. So I would like put on like a poop costume. Alright, thankfully I have quick change now. Mara's gonna have so many feet problems in a couple years down the line from all the jumping. I think he walks on varied terrain enough, you know? Not all flat. That'll help. Declaration of Jord dependence. I like your creativity. Yeah. I don't think I would want anything to be called that, but yeah. Avoid jumping. Now I'm gonna do the same thing. Don't jump again. So when we get the egg, is the egg gonna replace Punio? I think it will. At least until it hatches. No, I didn't know Scooby-Doo had WWE crossover movies. I didn't know that. What do you get a life shroom? There'll be Meowlin Land that will have a statue of Meowlin and Jord holding hands. Aw, so sweet. Pretty cute. My first movie, Snowlin and the Seven Meows. If Punio's gone, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. Punio's been pretty insistent on staying.
Bop 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 boop bop.
Meowlin origin story movie? Yeah. Wrap it up in 5 turns or less, can do. Meowlin needs his own game. Yeah. Do you think Pokemon eventually will have, like, fans can submit Pokemon to be real? Eventually they'll have to do that, right? Because they'll be out of... They can't design anymore because there'll be so much Fakeamon, they won't even be able to make new Pokemon. So they'll be like, okay, fans, send in your stuff.
Like, this is Meowlin and Mungcat.
I missed Queen Nag. The remake changed that line to something less funny. Yeah. Meowlin Dating Simulator. Meowlin Farming Simulator. Meowlin RPG. Meowlin and the 7 Bells? That's cute. I like that. Meowlin Party. Alright, no jumping again. He's really liking the no jumping rule. If that party game were real and had online, we would have to play it together, yeah. Someday. Punio paid off Grubba for no jumping. Punio is a secret villain. Mario Party with Meowlin's hypothetical model modded in, yeah. Stop talking to me. I hate you. You talk to me every fucking time. Shut up. You okay, bro? N64 Meowlin would look really sweet. He knows everything that's wrong with the world, and he knows he rebels. Jeez. Alright, I think we can get the Yoshi egg now. You're getting replaced. Having a partner that would be a surprise twist villain that would not get redeemed would be so cool, and that's how you know it's something Nintendo would never do. I played an RPG that had that. There was like multiple endings to the game, and like one of the party members could end up being like one of the final villains if you went that route. Otherwise, he would just be a party member like any other for the whole game. It's interesting. If Punio gets replaced, you will mourn. But look, we get the cute Eggy. And look, another pig person? I mean, okay, wait, there's a pig person, but there's pigs? Why were... Why do they have Mr. Hoggle, a guy who makes hot dogs, be a pig? And then later chapter, you see normal pigs. I guess they're not normal pigs, but they're pigs. They're animal pigs. I guess I said no to the egg multiple times. Is it gone forever? What happened? They're Lil Oinks? I love Lil Oinks. Been asking yourself since you saw Mr. Hoggle for the first time? Really? Good night, James. Have a nice night's sleep, bud. We're having a big video on Sunday we'll be watching of all the Spinge Babbing with the Habba Babba Ba. With the Habba Babba. So it's something you know about. You have a life. Go out and get hot dogs. Egg got eaten. I really like eggs. Oh, this is the word. This I hate. I hate it when he does this one. I want you to let your enemy damage you 3 times. Get bent. I'd rather do the fight a second time than spend time letting them attack me. My chat member, you have a life is such a good send-off. George stream where he cooks an ostrich egg? How about George stream where he hatches an ostrich egg? I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing your stupid mission. Stupid. Why is that something he does? Just limit how much HP you have then? That would be amazing. Yeah, that would be better. Like, you're wasting my time by making me let the enemy use attacks on me. That's a waste of my time. Probably won't be at the stream this Sunday. Okay. Did you see that too? Or is that just on my end? Did you see what happened on the screen? You know how to raise an ostrich? Yeah, you bring it to the zoo. No, you actually send it to Australia, I think. Or Africa, or wherever they're from. I want you to peel at least once. Okay, I can do that. Scary words appeared, I know, right? The game doesn't seem to like it when I like mess up the secondary thing. The game gets weird. Like, that's when it crashed before. Alright, so we're doing this fight again. I think it's because I could have sworn when I made this I had made it so, like, I didn't have to do the extra things, but it looks like it didn't program correctly, and it wants me to do them anyway. I think that's what's going on. Purino's trying to escape the game. Pretty sick. I watched this reality show where these people had to cook and eat an ostrich egg. Ostrich eggs are ginormous, and they had to eat so many eggs until they felt like they were gonna die. It was so gross. I'm sure they're good and not super different. No switching partners? Okay. Junio's back, and now he turns into an egg. They become one. Oh no. You okay, game? Yeah, what are you curious about, SMA? No Quake camera yet. Where's the best badge at? Yeah, it would be nice. Got any items we can unload? No. Could just kill them with a star move. Alright. The issue isn't that they taste bad. The issue is that they are so massive, they had to eat them all at once. Yeah. You're curious about the armored harriers? I don't know. We'll see. Alright, no words this time. Everything's okay. This is borked. This is borked. Should we save? Yeah, we could save. How's that gonna work? Because we have Yoshi, but we're usually forced to lose the first encounter. Well, I guess we'll be winning. We'll be kicking butt. Yeah, this chapter, I remember the first time I played this game, I'm like, what the fuck is this chapter? This shit sucks. I'm just fighting fights. There's no story. I'm not exploring. And then it gets better as it goes on, as the story is introduced. But like, I was like so peeved, like this whole like the lower rank thing. I was like, this shit sucks. I don't want to just grind battles. This is what the chapter is. Best badges are easily the FX badges and the Power Plus badges. The FX badges don't do anything. The Power Plus badges are really good. I agree with that. Oh my god. Alright, avoid using your hammer, can do. Alright, we're almost done the weenie rounds. You like the sounds they make? Okay. But you can only use like one at a time, right? It'd be cool if like you could put multiple on and they would like different combinations would give you different sound effects. That would be cool. Weenie Hut Jr.? I thought you didn't like SpongeBob. I thought you didn't know anything about it. Good. Your friends don't go to Weenie Hut Juniors? Weenie Hut Juniors looks fun, though. It looks like a fun place to hang out. I'm just gonna wave at the audience because I know you're gonna die anyway. Now you die. You can wear all of them at once and they all make their different sounds no matter what. Oh, okay. Guess I forgot about that. Yup. Why do the words like appear right on the screen? And it's also like in like a Paper Mario font. You watched all the episodes and don't remember that line? Fake fan. SpongeBob says that? Alright, armored harriers, no jumping. So I think we'll be able to just kill them. Not big into ice cream, but you remember the ice cream sundae from the SpongeBob movie always looks so yummy to you. Whatever the sundae's called. I've only seen the movie... I've only seen the movie once. I'd like to see it again, I think. You know what? That could actually be a fun thing to watch on Discord. Like, Since there's kind of like, you know, a SpongeBob focus, we could like watch that movie in Discord sometime, like this month. That would be cool. Two messages English. Yeah, what the fuck? Favorite SpongeBob episode is the one with him missing his identity? That's your favorite? So specific. I mean, I guess any pick would be specific. Yeah, it's like a late season 3 episode. You mean so specific? I guess it's just a surprising pick. It's another episode I never see anyone bring that episode up, you know? Look, we get Yoshi anyway. That's the point of picking a specific episode. Name the Yoshi! Alright, we got Exploshi. Actually known as Super Appeal. Happens when something happens that normally shouldn't be there. You love Exploshi? So I think it's actually gonna stay Yoshi, though. Because we already had him before, and I want to say they might have even had me, like, enter in his name when I was setting up the randomizer. He named it Chat. That's cute. I think I love episodes of the characters banter off each other more as you grew older. Yeah, I hear you on that. I love the banter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is just Yoshi. I would feel honored if he named the creature that he uses to ride around on after us. My chat carries me place to place. I play, and they come running over the horizon. Alright, nothing in there. Alright, well, we did the first half. Now will be a good time to call the stream. Looks like we'll have a part 3 of this. We might finish this. I'd be surprised if we don't finish this in the next stream. Because of how far we've come, how much we've done in this already, you know? Like, we only need 1 crystal star. We need the boots. I don't know if there's anything else in our way. We might need all the keys for the Riddle Tower. That might be something. We already have a lot of them. Ice Storm is in the far left corner behind it. Okay, let me see. Okay. Thank you. The Ice Storm stands out more than that thing did. This was fun. Thanks so much, chat. Well, I don't know if I'll stream this weekend because, you know, we have the video on Sunday. We'll see what happens. You need 8 keys. What do we have? There's 3 right there. So we have 6. That's pretty good. Alright. We're in it. We're in it. We'll probably play this next Wednesday. But, yeah. Appreciate you guys coming by. This was super fun. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. So hell yeah. This was great. You're so sweet. But some keys are in the pit. There's a good chance one could be in there. Y'all have a lovely night. Stay cool. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you soon. Bye, guys.